Okay, so we're about ready to get started. We're going to be starting out with some Valorant while people file in. Then we're going to be going over to Doki Doki Literature Club, and we're hopefully going to finish that game today. After that, honestly, today's my last stream until next Monday. So do I want to have a little bit of a community game day live on stream? I don't know. We'll see. Let's get sweaty. Hey, CB. Hey, bestie. Hello, hello. Guess who threw off their entire sleep schedule? This guy. Oh, God. How's everyone's day? Hello, hello. Let me transition over to the Valorant screen. This one? Dead silence. Okay, that's a good start. Why? Why would you? My audio reset. So I had to reset some of my sources today. And you know what? That sucks. Okay, there we go. Next Monday, as in the 28th. No. I don't think. 22nd, I believe. Now I'm checking my calendar. I think it's the 22nd. Because what are we on right now? Wednesday? You're good, you're shooting people. I love that for them. 21st, actually. Yeah, because I'm going to take a couple days, edit what I have so far. It's... Yeah, this coming Monday. Sorry, I probably misspoke. Yeah, no. I'll take a couple days, edit a little bit, play some games with peeps, and then that'll give me time to regroup for the other game that I'm going to play. And then I'm going to probably play I'm going to start replaying Life is Strange when Double Exposure comes out later this month. But I have two games between there that I want to play. So we'll see if I actually like them. I guess if I hate the two games I have planned, then we'll be playing Life is Strange a little earlier. But you got your hoodie? I'm so glad. It looks amazing. It looks amazing. You beat me to it. I was gonna order it and kind of quality check it and see like just to have it, because sometimes it's like if you make your own product, you just kind of want to see it, right? Just to see if it's not absolute trash or anything. So you beat me to it, and I'm glad you love it. I'm glad you love it. Leave a good review on Yelp or something. I don't know. No, I'm glad you have it. I don't know what I was gonna say. I don't know what I want to play, and then I instantly queued for something. Sure. Okay. Speaking of the hoodie, my brain is fried.
Match.
It's good quality, and I'll leave a review. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm glad. I'm honestly so glad. Speaking of merch. Oh.
Cool. Let's go.
There is a link to my merch shop believe this takes people to my merch shop. I'm going to click it just to see. It does. Yes. Okay. Perfect. There is merch. I think I'll work shoutouts in a little bit just so I can do them all at once. Trying to make sure my life is organized. How's shooting people in the face? Do they deserve it? Who am I kidding? Of course they deserved it. Why does this feel quiet?
Let's make this quick, bro. I got things to do.
Okay. This might be a bit of a shorter stream today. I'm not so sure. Oh. So I'm going to play this for about 40 minutes. I'm going to lock in for what I'm assuming is the last hour of Doki Doki. And then after that, I don't know, honestly. Do people want to play games on stream? Bestie and CB. Because if neither of you are feeling like being on stream, I might honestly call it after Doki Doki. Oh, no. Oh. Play all the games. I mean, it's an option to play it offline too. That's why I'm just at. Oh,
Omen killed.
good shot. I'm just kind of getting a feel. You know, sometimes people just don't want to be on stream. Sometimes they really, really do. Yas to all. Yas must play everything. Play all the games. You know what?
Sorry. Inside joke.
I love that for you. It's open to you too, CB, if you'd like. I'm always down. The more the merrier.
Isolate and exterminate.
Man, this game is loud when it wants to be. That wants to be. Words. That's not so good. God dang it.
Spike down mid. Last player standing.
Oh my god, you're surrounded. You've got this.
Spike planted.
Get out of here!
Ah. Well, guess that's theirs.
Once more into battle. I'm not tired. Are you?
Absolutely. Exhausted, actually.
Reloading.
Wes, keep your guard up. Up and away.
Blocking sight.
I did that wrong. I did that very, Very wrong. Ooh.
Spike down mid.
Enemy mid.
One enemy
Your fault.
remaining. Team Ace.
Loading.
Nice.
They had their fun. Now it's my turn.
Shields. I'm just gonna keep my gun. I like my gun.
See you on the other side.
That's done. My ultimate's ready.
Spike down mid.
Be faster.
I'm getting a little better with the snipers.
Spike spotted mid.
One enemy remaining.
Someone's mid.
I believe I'm gonna be playing Visions of Mana later on. Ooh. Okay. I'll be there.
Just gotta play
If
around
live.
the flow fields and we're fine.
If not, then that's up to you.
Loading.
I got through the tutorial on this game, and that's about it. LOL. I do want to play more. Yeah, it definitely takes some getting used to. It definitely does.
Let's push him out.
But it's not a bad game. Oh,
Has targets.
Moved. Omen kill.
no! I saw her. Oh. Sad. Looks like we, well, might win.
Flash.
I think.
One enemy remaining.
You had your fun. My turn.
One enemy remaining.
Nice shot. Nice.
Stage.
Very nice.
Hey, little man, pump us up. Let's hear it.
What in the fuck did I just hear? Just gonna pretend that was normal. Crap, where am I? Ooh.
Someone's mid. Healer's down.
God dang it. Hi. Cool. You got this. You got this.
Arrives.
Okay, you blinded yourself.
Flash.
Barrier created.
Very slowly, I'm starting to get this game.
Here.
Wonderful. Let's attack.
Oh, there's my dead body. They're probably still there, honestly.
30 seconds left.
Reloading.
Spike plant.
Oh, no, they're dead.
Enemy in attacker spawn.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted A.
Okay, spike time. Up. Come on. You guys got that. Come on.
My ultimate is ready.
Nice. Nice, nice.
Prepare yourselves. We fight once again.
I'm guessing they kept their weapons, and I'm because I died. Are you playing with one hand? That's skills. No, I was very, very dead. I wish I could be that cool. Oh. Hate that.
Planted.
Okay, oh, okay. Never mind. My minimap is back.
Enemy spotted mid.
Okay.
You're out. Enemy B.
One enemy remaining.
Disarm, 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 disarm. We didn't make it.
Here would be
I don't think we made it.
fortunate.
Yeah.
I mean, if I survived, is that... Oh my god, we made it. I have a glide? Oh, that's cool.
Don't stop. I want them in pieces.
I caught one? You did catch one. When's the last time I actually caught one? I don't think I've thrown a Pokeball in, like, weeks. Literally weeks. Okay.
I keep clawing out.
Oh, I can't climb that. Okay. Up.
Enemy spotted A.
You
Spike
will
down
not kill
A.
my allies.
Spike spot. Enemy A. Embarrassing.
Oh, is someone AFK? Yep. Looks like it. Where are you?
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Oh, no. Snuck up on me. God dang it.
One enemy remaining.
Oh. We got it?
Clutch.
Oh my gosh, we got it.
Let's go!
We're doing great. I'm dying a lot, but it's fine.
Gecko, what was that?
Which way did I go last time? I think I went left.
Let's go!
Who's next?
Enemy spotted A.
Oh, that's not so good.
Blow him up, Marsh. Enemy A. Enemies are A. No, you don't.
Last player
Go.
standing.
I'm so close. You got this.
30 seconds left. Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Nice kill. Ooh. Okay. I'm probably being carried.
Hey.
These 4 other players are very good compared to me.
Ooh, that's going on a highlight reel for sure.
Even with numbers, anything can still happen. Remember,
I need... Oh, we won.
Win.
Oh, okay.
reloading.
Well, I guess we won that. Okay. How did I do? 3 kills, 6 deaths, 3 assists. Yeah, not great. It's not great. I'm not gonna lie. That it's not the best one. Sure. Sure. Do I want to switch early? Also, what is this? So it's the shop? Oh, is there like the deals? Okay. I don't have any currency, so can't really do any of this, but cool. You know, is my brain ready for a first-person shooter? No. No, probably not. Let's do Doki. Let's switch early. Let's do that. Yeah, I played a game of Overwatch this morning already. Well, this morning when I woke up. I guess that's the better way to say it, because I definitely didn't wake up this morning. I only played one game of Overwatch because my brain just couldn't keep up with it. Same with Valorant, apparently. So, I think today's the day just to be chill. Wait, you're done? You're FPS'd out? Yeah. Apparently. Apparently. I lit a barn on fire. What? Why did you light a barn on fire? Let me work in my shoutouts here. First, I am going to... Okay, I'm typing the wrong names already. First shout out is going to a CB, the amazing callbearer _1051 streams a lot of different variety of games with a bit of an emphasis on RPG games. So she is an amazing variety streamer. I highly encourage you all to go check her out. After that, we have the amazing mod that we share between the two of us by the name of River Song. So, River doesn't stream, though I think she would kick butt at it. But she does mod for us, and we always appreciate a good mod. So, there is all of that. Is that all the shoutouts? Yeah. For now, I think that's good. So, we are going to be trying to finish up Doki Doki. Trying to switch the things around. Okay, that's fine. Gonna hit record. And I'm gonna switch to this scene. And I think we're good to go. Damn, that was loud. I'm guessing we're towards the end of the game. I'm guessing. Okay, logging in. Let's not mess with anything. Let's just go to Doki Doki. Well, pictures? New pictures? Okay, does it tell me what's new? Oh, okay, yeah. More poems. More poems, okay. Okay, that's Yuri. That's Sayori. Backgrounds. Okay, so there's a couple of places I haven't been to yet. I'm curious how many of these I will have unlocked by the time I finish the game in the next hour, probably. Sketches. Okay, so none of that is new. That's good to know. We actually unlocked more music? Is that a thing? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna just go with that. My God, I have that loud for me. There we go. So, today is the day of the festival, and we are supposed to be meeting Sayori there and the rest of the club so that we can go and have a great time and recite our poems. That's kind of where we left off. We also just admitted we love Sayori, and for some reason, it wasn't what she really needed. So, there's that. It's the day of the festival. Of all days, I expected this to be the one where I'd be walking to school with Sayori. But Sayori isn't answering her phone. I considered going to her house to wake her up, but decided that's a little too much. Meanwhile, the preparations for the event should be nearly complete. The banner Yuri and I painted is dry, and I gently roll it up to take with me. Oh, she left it here with me? Oh. Well, it's going to get ruined way before it gets there. She sent me a pleasant text reminding me not to forget anything, and I reassured her. Funnily enough, I probably feel the same way as Natsuki about the event. I'm more excited for it to be over, so I can spend time with Sayori and Yuri at the festival. But knowing Monica, I'm sure the event will be great. I don't like that it's so quiet. There is sound. Okay. Ty, you're the first one here. Thanks for being early. That's funny. I thought at least Yuri would be here by now. Monica is placing little booklets on each of the desks in the classroom. They must be the ones she prepared that have all the poems we're performing. In the end, I found a random poem online that I thought Monica would like, and I just submitted it. So that's the one I'll be performing. Okay. We left off with Ty breaking hearts. We left off with Ty being a whole slimy hoochie. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh, God. So that's the one I'll be performing. I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you. Yeah, she overslept again. That dummy. You'd think that on days this important, she'd try a little harder. Again, I shit-talking her all the time. When it's not a choice I'm making, I'm kind of mean. I say that, but I suddenly remember that what Sayori told me yesterday, and I suddenly feel awful knowing it's not nearly that simple for her. There you go. I only said it because it's the way I'm used to thinking. Yeah. Uh-huh. But maybe I should have gone to wake her up after all. You should take a little responsibility for her, Ty. I mean, especially after you exchanged your exchange with her yesterday. You kind of left her hanging this morning, you know? Exchange? Monica, you know about that? Of course I do. I'm the club president after all. I'm still not liking the whole non-music thing. There's no sound. But I stammer embarrassed. Did Sayori really tell her about it that quickly? That we're a couple now? I didn't really plan on bringing it up with anyone yet. Jeez. You don't know the full story at all, so don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think. Monica is being as friendly as usual, but for some reason, I felt a chill down my spine after hearing that. Hey, do you want to check out the pamphlets? They came out really nice. Yeah, sure. I grabbed one of the pamphlets laid out on the desks. Oh yeah, they really did. Something like this will definitely help people take the club more seriously. Yeah, I thought so too. I flipped through the pages. Each member's poems is neatly printed on its own page, giving it an almost professional feel. I recognized Natsuki and Yuri's poems from the ones they performed during our practice. What's this? I flipped to Sayori's poem. It's different from the one she practiced. It's one that I haven't read before. Okay, that's not good. Just get out of my head, over and over. Get out of my head before I do what I know is best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Get out of my head before I finish writing this poem. But a poem is never actually finished. It just stops moving. She said to me, what did This is Sayori's poem, which means who is she? Who's the she she's talking about? Is that Monica? Because Monica did have a conversation with her, and I never got to know what was said. Ah. What is this? Reading the poem, I get a pit in my stomach. Ty? What's wrong? Nothing. This poem feels completely different from everything else Sayori's written. But more than that, I changed my mind. I'm going to go get Sayori, so... well, all right. Try not to take too long, okay? Okay. I quickly leave the classroom. Don't strain yourself, Monica calls that out to me. I quicken my pace. I'm gonna strain myself. I'm going to rush back. Yeah, this might be bad. What was I thinking? I should have tried a little bit harder for Sayori. It's not a big deal to at least wait for her. Yeah, I don't see why you didn't... everything you learned about her yesterday, she wanted things to go back to normal. I know that much, but I could have waited. I could have waited. Even the simple gesture of walking her to school makes her really happy. Besides, I told her yesterday that things will be the same as they always have been. That's all she needs, and what I want to give her. The dead silence is not a good sign to me. I reach Sayori's house and knock on the door. I don't expect an answer, since she's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, I opened the door and let myself in. Yeah, the fact that... I think it's a really bad sign, by the way, that Monica had that poem and wasn't concerned. Didn't say anything. Like, she knew all about what happened yesterday between me and her. Like, none of this is good. I'm assuming we're about to walk in on a bit of a crime scene here. Something bad happened. Sayori? She really is a heavy sleeper. I swallow. I can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Waking her up in her own house. That really is something that a boyfriend would do, isn't it? In any case, it just feels right. I don't think you should. I don't think this does not feel right. What? How could I be so oblivious? I'll do whatever it takes to make sure this is okay. And then like, just, I don't like my main character. This is like Dying Light all over again. The main character is not the best. Like, I understand you more now that we're close to the end of the game, but come on. Outside Sayori's room, I knock on her door. Sayori? Wake up, dummy. There's no response. Not a good sign. Really didn't want to have to enter her room like this. Isn't it kind of a breach of privacy? But she really leaves me no choice. I gently open the door. Yeah, that's not good. An exception has occurred. Game script chapter 5 are... What the hell? What the hell? Is this a nightmare? Oh, the music change is not good. It has to be. This isn't real. There's no way this can be real. Sayori wouldn't do this. You don't really know that much about Sayori, so to be fair, you don't know that. Everything was normal up until a few days ago. That's why I can't believe what my eyes are showing me. I suppressed the urge to vomit. Just yesterday, I told Sayori I would be there for her. I told her I know what's best and that everything will be okay. Then, why? Why would she do this? How could I be so helpless? What did I do wrong? Confessing to her. I shouldn't have confessed to her. I had a feeling that was already like a bad connection. I love you so... what was it that she said? I love you so much I could die. Unhealthy connection. Unhealthy, like, thing going on there. That's not what Sayori needed at all. Tai, it's all your fault. No, wait. It's not my fault. I didn't do it. What do you mean? He was her best friend since childhood and also didn't know that she had depression. Go figure. Doesn't know everything, does he? She even told me how painful it is for others to care about her. Correct. This is what I meant about, like, me not actually listening to her. And my character would do that without my input, you know? So, something tells me that, like, there was nothing I could have done about this specific thing, given how I'd played at least the first half of the game, because my character pretty much ignored my character pretty much always ignored everything that Sayori ever wanted. When she would tell him, this is what I want, he'd be like, well, that doesn't make any sense. Do it this way. Or in yesterday's case, he was like, I don't care. I don't need to know anything about what's going on with you. I'm just gonna help. I'm just like, okay. She's telling you the way she gets help is by everything staying the same. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to do the opposite of that, right? By telling her I love her, by telling her that I want to be with her, but by also kind of like being with Yuri too, in almost the same way. Like, that was almost weird. That almost became something, but it didn't. Who am I kidding? It became something. She literally put my finger in her mouth. That's weird. But she even told me how painful it is for others to care about her. Then why did I confess to her and make her feel even worse? This is what I mean. Why was I so selfish? This is my fault. My swarming thoughts keep telling me everything I could have done to prevent just this scenario. If I just spent more time with her, that's what we already did. buddy. Just keep up with us. Walked her to school and remained friends with her like it always has been. Okay, you could have remained a little more connected. So, then I could have prevented this. I know I could have prevented this. Yeah, everyone tells himself this. That's also the thing. Sometimes you just don't have control over what people are thinking and what they're going through. And the most you can do is offer to help. And you offered. You did do that, but you kind of did it in a slightly odd way where she probably didn't feel listened to, but it's what she always wanted, but it's confusing. There's a lot going on. I know I could have prevented this. Screw the literature club. Screw the festival. I just lost my best friend. Now, which one is it? Someone I grew up with. She's gone forever now. Nothing I do can bring her back. This isn't some game where I can reset and try something different. Of course it is. What are you talking about? Of course it is. I had only one chance and I wasn't careful enough. And now I'll carry this guilt with me until I die. Nothing in my life is worth more than hers. But I still couldn't do what she needed from me. And now, I can never take it back. Never. Never. Never, 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 never. Jesus. End. Really? End. Oh, okay. We just load into the happy music? Oh, that doesn't look good. What's that? Oh, that's not good. Okay. Something looks a little different about Sayori, everyone. Can you tell? That doesn't seem good. Now, I am very curious. We also didn't get to save, so I don't think I should leave. I was going to try to close it and open it and see if it was different after getting whatever ending I got. I don't think this is the end, is the thing. Because it didn't let me save. There was no end sequence. There wasn't really anything. So I'm going to check the settings just in case anything is weird. Okay. What's this? Oh. I see an annoying girl running towards me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. That girl is... my neighbor and good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you'd never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works because you've known each other for so long. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. However, I just saw an idle in front of me, idle in front of the crosswalk and let catch up to me. Oh. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. It's an ordinary school day like any other. Mornings are usually the worst, being surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school together. Meanwhile, I've always walked to school alone. Always walked to school alone? I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that, but I have no motivation to join any clubs. I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. There's always the anime club, but it's not like there would be any girls in it anyways. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. Yeah, okay. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. There really aren't any that interest me. Besides, most of them would probably be way too demanding for me to want to deal with. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Yeah, it's a good start. Tai? Ah. I don't like it. I don't like it. Monica? Oh my goodness, I totally didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, right? You were but it was no. Ah, yeah, it has. Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Okay. Basically completely out of my league. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... What did you come in here for anyway? This happened in the literature club. This didn't happen in this classroom like this. If I remember right. Oh, I've just been looking for some supplies to use for my club. Do you know if there's any construction paper in here? Or markers? I guess you could check the closet. You're in the debate club, right? About that. I actually quit the debate club. Really? You quit? Yeah. To be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. Feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. Oh, the irony of that, considering that's exactly what you wound up doing for the literature club. But okay, I remember you saying that. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. In that case, what club did you decide to join? I'm actually starting a new one. A literature club. Okay. Cool. Literature? That sounds kind of dull. How many members do you have so far? It's kind of embarrassing, but there are only 3 of us so far. Where's Sayori? Sayori's name doesn't exist. You rewrote, for some reason the beginning is rewritten. It's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring. Well, I can see that. But it's really not boring at all, you know? Literature can be anything. Reading, writing, poetry. I mean, one of my members even keeps her manga collection in the club room. Okay. Wait, really? Yeah, it's funny, right? She always insists that manga is literature too. Well, it is. To say that it's not would be just kind of incorrect, but okay. Yeah, she's not wrong, I guess. And besides, a member's a member, right? Did Monica say she? Hey, Ty. By any chance, are you still looking for a club to join? I mean, I guess so, but... In that case, is there any chance you could do me a big favor? I won't ask you to join, but if you could at the very least visit my club, it would make me really happy. Okay, we're just gonna pretend that Sayori is just fine. We're gonna just pretend that Sayori doesn't even exist in this world. Nothing bad ever happened to her. Look, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Please? Well, I guess I have no reason to refuse. Besides, how could I ever refuse someone like Monica? Sure, I guess I could check it out. Awesome. You're really sweet, Ty, you know that? It's nothing, really. Shall we go, then? I'll look for the materials another time. You're more important. Oh, that's not so good. That's not so good. Sayori doesn't exist right now. That's weird. It's concerning. Welcome in, Blake. Hello, hello. How's it going? What did I miss? Oh, nothing. Just Sayori, you know, committing to some very depressing plans, and then she popped out of existence, and now we started over. I don't know. Sayori's not here though, so it's weird. And thus today, Not we left her hanging. That, oh, Jesus, fuck. Too early. Too soon. Jesus. And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul to Monica and her irresistible smile. I dejectedly follow Monica across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit. Monica, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. I'm back, and I brought a guest with me. Ooh. Huh? A guest? Seriously, you brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. Be nice, Natsuki. There we go. Don't be mean, Natsuki. But anyway, welcome to the club, Ty. All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. Yes, I'm aware. So let me guess. You're Monica's boyfriend, right? What? No, I'm not. Natsuki. The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes her look like a first-year student. Anyways, this is Natsuki, energetic as usual. And this is Yuri, the vice president. That doesn't... Where? Where is she? Monica, where is she? It's nice to meet you. Yeah, okay, yeah, you too. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with someone like Natsuki. Yeah, it's, nice to meet both of you. So I ran into Ty in a classroom and he decided to come check out the club. Isn't that great? Wait, Monica, didn't I tell you to let me know in advance before you brought anyone new? I was gonna, well, you know, sorry. I didn't forget that, but I just happened to run into him. In that case, I should at least make some tea, right? Yeah, that would be great. Why don't you come sit down, Ty? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Yuri walks to the corner of the room and opens the closet. Meanwhile, Monica and Natsuki sit across from each other. Still feeling awkward, I'd take a seat next to Monica. So I know you didn't really plan on coming here, but we'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. Yeah, you could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile, but it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can really grow this club before we graduate. Okay. Right, Natsuki? Well, I guess. Natsuki reluctantly agrees. What in the world? Can I... the temptation to speed through this because I've been through this before, but also the desire to go really slowly through this because I know it's probably really different, is a hard battle to fight right now. Because a lot of it is the same. A lot of it is the same. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard to just to find these two. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot in the middle. Give me 1 second. You keep a whole tea set in this room? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? Oh, why did that feel like a tongue twister? I guess. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. Yeah. I can kind of tell. That's not... Insulted, Yuri looks away. I mean that, you know. I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. So Ty, what kind of things do you like to read? Manga, obviously. Considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga. Okay, I did answer. I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Okay, we went through this before. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyways, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. Okay. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling them a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Why are there quotation? I don't get why there's sometimes quotation marks and sometimes not. In this game, it's weird. Like, sometimes when they're talking, there's no quotations, and sometimes when they're talking, there is. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. But you know, I like a lot of things. Oh, I know. For some reason, you're a vampire, and you like knives, so... Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. I read a horror book once. Desperately grasped something I can relate to at a minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock. I'd expect that from Yuri. Suits your personality. Is that so? Really, if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. I don't remember. I'm trying to read the parts that I don't think I recognize, and I'm trying to speed up the parts that I definitely recognize. And half of this conversation I recognize. Surreal horror is often... Okay, I think I've read this. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. Monica just appeared like a goon. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Oh, there goes Natsuki. I hate horror. Why's that? Well, Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second. Never mind. That's right, you usually like to write about cute things, don't you? What? What gives you that idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. Looks like you were working on a poem called Don't Say It Out Loud. And give that back. Fine. Natsuki, you write your own poems? Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? No. Natsuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't like them. Not a very confident writer yet? I understand how Natsuki feels. Yes, I know, everyone's apprehensive. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities, showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Okay, how long has this club been around before? Like, I feel like this club has to have just started or something. Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. I guess it's the same for Yuri. Sit in silence for a second. Hey, I just got an idea. How about this? Everyone's curious. Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then next time we all meet, we'll share them with each other. That way everyone is even. I mean, I thought it was a good idea. Well, I think you're right, Monica. We should probably start finding activities for all of us to participate in together. I did decide to take on the responsibility of vice president after all. I need to do my best to nurture the club as well as its members. Coyote was better. Besides, now that we have a new member, it seems like a good step for us to take. Do you agree as well, Ty? Hold on, there's still one problem. What's that? Now that we've reached the most important topic, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. Monica may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decisions. Too late. You're already in the club. I still have other clubs to look at, and I lose my train of thought. All three girls stare back at me with dejected eyes. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought... Girls exchange glances before Monica turns back to me. I guess I need to tell you the truth, Ty. The thing is, we don't have enough members yet to form an official club. Well, maybe Sayori shouldn't have disappeared from this universe. How about that? Maybe... Okay. We don't have enough members yet to form an official club. We need 4. And I've been trying really hard to find new members. And if we don't find one more before the festival, I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? I would feel terrible for letting everyone down in this situation. And besides, the club itself seems pretty relaxed. VP Yuri and Yuri we trust. Oh, Jesus. I don't trust anyone who can't stand up straight. So Monica. Mostly just Monica. Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. Okay, one by one, they get excited. Oh my gosh, really? Do you really mean that, Ty? Yeah. It could be fun, right? You really did scare me for a moment. I mean, if you really just left after all this, I'd be super pissed. Look, it's not like I took cupcakes from you like last time, okay? Ty, I'm so happy. We can become an official club now. Thank you so much for this. You really are amazing. I'll do everything I can to give you a great time, okay? Thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share. Monica looks over at me once more. Ty, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri cleans up the tea set. I guess I'll be on my way then. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow then. I can't wait. With that, I depart the club room and make my way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the 3 girls. I don't care. I don't care. And I don't care. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Yeah, but no. Alright, I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. Okay, I guess I'm gonna... You've unlocked a special poem. Would you like to read it? Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts. That's... Do I have to? You know what, Gabe? You didn't want me to choose what I want, so... I'm gonna be sad. Misfortune, poof, anxiety, sadness, nibble, socks, forgive, vibrant, ribbon, philosophy, scars, laugh, email, infallible, tragedy, alone, hop, nature, cry, death. hi again, Ty. Hi. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. I really want to. Nah, don't worry. Be worried. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. You shouldn't have. Well, I'm back at the literature club. Why did you? I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Oh. Thanks for keeping your promise, Ty. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you, making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Did Natsuki... Natsuki's... come on, like he deserves any slack. You already had to be dragged here by Monica. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what, but if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Is the music faster? And higher pitched? I can't see. Oh, what does that say? Natsuki certainly... Natsuki certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga, I'm assuming, collection in the club room. She stepped in front of the... Natsuki finds herself stuck between Monica and manga. Manga is literature. Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat. I'm sorry, Tai. We'll make sure to put your comfort first, okay? Yuri shoots Natsuki with a disappointed glance. Anyway, now that you're in the club and all, perhaps you might have interest in picking up a book to read. Well, I can't really say no either way. Like you said, I'm in this club now. So it only feels right for me to do something like that. Wait, I didn't mean it like that. If you don't really want to, then forget I said anything, I guess. No, it's not that, Yuri. I want to try to be a part of this club. So even if I don't read often, I'd be happy to pick up a book if you wanted me to. Are you sure? I just felt like, well, as vice president and all. I have to sneeze and it won't happen. That I should help you get started on something you might like. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. The angle is tilted. I don't like this. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention even if you don't usually read. Yeah, the music is speeding up and slowing down. It's weird. And we could, you know, discuss it if you wanted. How is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book. Phew. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Now that everyone's settled in, I expect Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. Why? Why is this game so creepy? I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. Okay. Ugh. I hear Natsuki utter an exasperated sigh from within the closet. She seems to be annoyed by something. I approach her in case she needs a hand. You looking for something over there? Fucking Monica. Okay. Why are there so many ums? She never puts my stuff back in the right spot. What's the point in keeping your collection organized if someone else is just gonna mess it up? Natsuki slides a bunch of stacked books and boxes across the shelf. Manga. You read manga, right? Sometimes. Manga is one of those things where you can't admit you're really into it until you figure out where the other person stands. Oh, okay. How did you know anyway? I heard you bring it up at some point. Besides, it's kind of written on your face. What's that supposed to mean? I see. There's a lone volume of manga amidst a stack of various books on the side of one of the shelves. Curious, I pulled it out of the stack. Words. There it is. Natsuki snatches it out of my hand. She then turns to a box of manga and slips the volume right back into the middle of the rest. Much better. Seeing a box set with one book missing is probably the most irritating sight in the world. I could see it. I know that feel. I get a closer look at the box that she's admiring. Parfait Girls. Parfait Girls, okay. It's a series I've never heard of in my life. Probably means it's either way out of my demographic or it's simply terrible. If you're gonna judge, you can go do it through the glass on that door. Okay, yeah, look, I'm not trying to judge you. She points to the classroom door. Hey, I wasn't judging or anything. I didn't even say anything. It was the tone of your voice. But I'll tell you one thing, Ty. Consider this a lesson but don't judge a book. Okay. In fact, Natsuki pulls out the first volume of Parfait Girls from the box. I'm gonna show you exactly why. She shoves the book right into my hands. I stare at the cover. Features 4 girls in colorful attire, striking animated feminine poses. It's exceedingly Mo. Don't just stand there. Natsuki grabs my arm and pulls me out of the closet. She then takes a seat against the wall beneath the windowsills. She pats on the ground next to her, signaling me to sit there. Oh. Okay. I mean, nothing. Oh. Wouldn't chairs be more comfortable? I take my seat. Chairs wouldn't work. We can't read at the same time like that. Fair. Why is that? I guess it's easier to be close together like this. Don't just say that. You'll make me feel weird about it. Natsuki crosses her arms and scooches an inch away from me. Sorry. Didn't exactly expect to be sitting this close to her either. Not that I can say it's a particularly bad thing. I open the book. It's only a few seconds before Natsuki once again inches closer, reclaiming the additional space while she hopes I won't notice. I can feel her peering over my shoulder, much more eager to begin reading than I am. Wow, how long has it been since I read the beginning? You don't go back and flip through the older volumes every now and then? Not really. Maybe sometimes after I've already finished the series. I guess. Hey, are you paying attention? I am, but nothing's really happened yet, so I can talk at the same time. It looks like it's about a bunch of friends in high school. Typical slice of life affair. Kind of grew out of these, since it's rare for the writing to be entertaining enough to make up for the lack of plot. Okay, but kinda same? Like, sometimes with the slice of life animes, the plot just is not there. Some of them are. Some of the plot is there, but sometimes it's just not. Are you sure this isn't boring for you? It's not. Even though you're just watching me read? Well, I'm fine with that. If you say so. Guess it's fun sharing something you like with someone else. I guess I always get excited when I convince any of my friends to pick up a series I enjoy. You know what I mean? She doesn't really answer? You don't? That's not... Well, I wouldn't really know. What do you mean? Don't you share your manga with your friends? Could you not rub it in? Jeez. Sorry. I didn't know you don't have that many friends. I mean, I kind of knew. Like I could ever get my friends to read this. They just think manga is for kids. I can't even bring it up with them without them. I can't even bring it up without them being all like, hey, you still haven't grown out of that yet? Makes me want to punch them in the face. Oh, well, okay. Okay. So a lot of her friends really just think she's like in a weird phase that she should have grown out of like years ago. Is that what I'm hearing? That's kind of sad. I know those kinds of people. Honestly, it takes a lot of effort to find friends who don't judge, much less friends who are also into it. I'm already kind of a loser, so I guess I gravitated towards the other losers over time. But it's probably harder for someone like you. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Damn, you are really cocky. Like, wait, which part? I mean, I feel like I can't even keep it in my own room. My dad would beat the My dad would beat the shit out of me if he found this. At least it's safe here in the club room. Except Monica's kind of a jerk about it. I just can't win, can I? Please tell me that's not true. Well, it paid off in the end, didn't it? I mean, here I am reading it. Well, it's not like that solves any of my problems. Please tell me that's not true. Maybe. But at least you're enjoying yourself, right? So? Geez, that's enough. Are you gonna keep reading or what? This conversation is so weird. Yeah, I flipped the page. Why did things go dark? Why do I feel like we're gonna leave her hanging? No. Why is it dark? Time passes. Oh, I'm just reading? Okay. Natsuki is strangely quiet now. I glance over at her. Okay. Looks like she started to fall asleep. Hey, Natsuki. Yeah? Suddenly, Natsuki collapses straight into me. Hey. Okay. Okay. Hey, Monica. Oh, geez. Natsuki, are you okay? Here. Monica reaches into her bag and pulls out some kind of protein bar. She throws it in Natsuki's direction. Natsuki's eyes suddenly light up again. She snatches the bar from the floor and immediately tears off the wrapper. I told you not to give... She doesn't even finish her sentence before stuffing it into her mouth. History. She throws it in Natsuki's direction. Monica reaches into her bag and pulls out some kind of protein bar. I told you not to give... Not to give what? What is she talking about? Don't worry, Ty. She's fine. I don't think she's fine. It just happens every now and then. Where she becomes glitchy and non-existent and weird, and her text bubbles are weird and blotted out, and reality kind of warps and bends. That happens? Okay. That's why I always keep a snack in my bag for her. Oh, she's not herself when she's hungry. Got it. So, okay. Cool. Anyway, stop. Please stop. Why don't we all share poems now? Okay. Okay, it was stuck. Natsuki. I told Natsuki I was interested in her poems yesterday. It's probably only fair if I share mine with her first. Okay. This is so weird. No music can only mean good things. Obviously. The lack of music is a good sign. Choose the me route. I will. I feel like the you route is just close the game and open up Red Dead. That's the you route. Am I wrong? Oh god. The me route is a good time. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay, well, let's start with the things I don't like. First of all, Natsuki rereads my poem. Never mind, I don't feel like giving you my opinion. Then what's the point of sharing in the first place? I wrote this when I could have been doing other stings? Stuff and things. So stings. I wrote this when I could have been doing other stings. I'm committing. In fact, remember how I said I wanted to read your poems? That's what I had in mind when writing this. I want to help you feel comfortable enough to share yours. Like Monica said. Well, I would be more comfortable sharing my poem if yours was really bad. You were supposed to show me some dumb poem and make me go, ha, well, it's not that great, but let me show you what real literature looks like. And you went and ruined it. So what you're saying is you like the poem. I hope you're happy. So in other words, you're saying you liked it. I was gonna say, like, you want to pick up some stings? No. Why? We gotta add that to the list of words that I say wrong. There's blom, there's ghostes, now there's stings, stuff and things. Oh god. Natsuki's retort gets caught in her throat. You don't understand anything, do you? We need a quote command. I need to figure out how to set a quote command up, because half of that stuff happens on stream. The wackashopper.com. Look, we needed a whole quote system just for you during that one stream, because there was so much funny about playing Supermarket together. That was so funny. Oh god. Has anyone told you you'd make a good comedian, River? I think you would. You would make an amazing comedian. It'd be so funny. You don't understand anything, do you? I already told you that. You don't have to go announcing it to the world like you're all self-important. Pretty sure you never actually said that. I say that mostly to myself. Natsuki must really hate me or something. Can't figure out if it's a win or a loss that she liked my poem. In any case, you still need to show me yours, right? Fine, I guess. Only because Monica will make me if I don't. Okay, same poem. Eagles can fly, monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can seek, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try, but that's about it. Okay, nothing crazy. Yeah, I told you that you weren't gonna like it. And who said that? I like it. What? Just be honest. I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously. But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. Well, yeah, exactly. I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. I hope that's not audible. I hope that's not too audible as I'm talking. There are maintenance workers here at the moment, so let me know if there's like a lot of background sound. Just let me know. I don't hear anything. That's probably a good sign. Like in this poem, seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it. Yeah, I understand. But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. True. Like I said, reading is hard. For example, I set up for a rhyme at the end, but then made it fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out the feeling in the last line. So you did. Blom. No, no Blom. No Blom. I guess more went into it than I realized. That's what it means to be a pro. Does it? I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you? Yeah, I guess not. What? I decided to humor her with that last comment. Don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. Who should I show my poem to next? I'll go for Yuri. Why not? It wouldn't click. The hell? Yuri stares at the poem. A minute passes, more than enough time for her to finish reading. Oh, sorry. I forgot to start speaking. It's fine, don't force yourself. I'm not. I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on. Okay. This is your first time writing a poem, right? Yeah. Why do you ask? I'm just making sure. I guess that it might be after you're reading through it. So it's that bad. No. Did I just raise my voice? I'm sorry. Yuri buries her face in her hands. Okay, this is the same as before. I couldn't help but notice that it's been several minutes and we really haven't gotten anywhere. It might take Yuri a while to get used to new people. It's fine. I really didn't notice. What were you saying? Right. It's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. Having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognized is in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick writing styles separate from the topic matters and they fit the two together. The end is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened. Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone and she sounds like an expert. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little bit biased though. Biased how? Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry. It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, to me, or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it. Yuri smiles dreamily, as if that's a rare opportunity for her, which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Okay, this is the exact same poem. Tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. This must be this one, the last remaining street light to have withstood the test of time. The light flickers, I flicker back. Okay, same thing. I'm sorry, I have such terrible handwriting. What? I wasn't thinking that at all, but it took you a long time to read. Well, I just don't read script very often. These are such... What is the second one you sent? Is that like a groovy heart with the words "Thai is the best" right after it? It kind of looks like Braille. Oh, weird. I want a glitchy bomb emote. I mean, that would be pretty cool. Let's see. Heartbroken. Broken heart. Oh, no, wait. No, I don't break hearts. What do you mean? I've never done that. I have never. I actually think your handwriting is pretty. So what you're saying is I need an emote to commemorate Doki Doki? Is that what I need? Honestly, not the worst Not the worst idea. Oh, God. Ty broke my heart. LOL. No, I didn't. I would never do such a thing. A Doki Doki emote club? Oh, Jesus. That'd be so funny. Honestly, I probably do have some references from some of the other games that I've played that I could probably make into emotes. I'll be thinking about that. Some good ideas. Oh my God. I actually think your handwriting is pretty. That's a relief. Also, I like the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive. It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems. Don't mind me bumping my microphone. I'm like super dehydrated. Oh my gosh. I usually write longer poems. Not at all. I'm really glad you liked it. I'll be honest, since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into ghosts, Yuri? Ghosts? Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, Ty. Really? I must have totally missed the point. Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all. But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost. Okay, we already have this information. Lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past. Soon to be left with nothing. That's a lot more solemn putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive. But it's nothing really. Let's see. Makes me happy that you think that. Just remember that it won't be long before you pick up on these things too. Maybe you're right. Guess I'll have to keep trying. I'm counting on you. Who should I show my poem to next? Okay. So far, everything's the same. I think I don't like the way Monica is breaking the fourth wall every once in a while here. This is throwing me off a bit. I think Monica is the problem. But hi, Ty. Having a good time so far? Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah. Good. Glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? All right, I'll keep that in mind. What? There are fourth wall breaks? Yeah, yes, there are. Yes, there are. And they've all been just slightly creepy. Noticeable. And nothing that super caught my attention until after the events with Sayori. So, yeah. All right. I'll keep that in mind. Of course, I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Oh my gosh. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Don't worry, Ty. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon. Yeah, that's true. I hand Monica my poem. I like it, Ty. Really? Here, I'm gonna set my phone out here, just in case. Just in case I receive a text. It's a lot cuter than I expected. Oh, I skipped a lot. Oh, geez. No. It kind of makes me think of something Natsuki would write. And she's a good writer, too. So take that as a compliment. Okay. If you say so. Yep. Yeah, it used to be that I would, mesh well with Sayori. I wonder if anyone knows what happened to Sayori. that's gonna actually tell me within this club. Monica, what did you say to Sayuri? If you're interested in Natsuki, then always keep a snack on you. She'll cling to you like a puppy. Natsuki's dad doesn't give her lunch money or leave her any food in the house, so she's in a fussy mood pretty often. You mean she's starving and hungry all the time, but sometimes she just loses all of her strength and shuts down. Like earlier. That's not what happened. That's not what happened. This is just a guess, but I think she's so small because her malnutrition is interfering with her adolescent growth. But hey, some guys are into petite girls too, you know? Okay. Sorry, just trying to look at the bright side. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Not really. Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good. Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know? Well, let's read it then. Okay, hole in the wall. He wasn't looking at me. Confused, I frantically glanced at my surroundings. Swallowing my fears, I brandished my pen. I'm pretty sure I read this before. Oh, this is different. Wait a minute. I think it's different. Wait, hole in wall. But he wasn't looking at me. Confused, I frantically glanced at my surroundings. But my burned eyes can no longer see color. Are there others in this room? Are they talking? Or are they simply poems in flat sheets of paper? Wait, I haven't seen this before. The sound of frantic scrawling playing tricks on my ears. The room begins to crinkle, closing in on me. The air I breathe dissipates before it reaches my lungs. I panic. There must be a way out. It's right there. He's right there. Swallowing my fears, I brandish my pen. Okay. So, what do you think? Am I supposed to have thoughts? It's very freeform if that's what you call it. Yeah, that's my only consideration with that. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. Ty, you're right there. Yes, you're not wrong. I don't like this universe that I'm in. I don't like this. Can I go back? Okay, well, I don't want to go back. Can I have a do-over? Can I have a fresh do-over? Like, back to when Sayuri, was in our universe and not dead? What was the inspiration behind this one? You were muted because backseating, by the way. I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit. Yeah, just dial back on that and you'll be fine. It's been influencing my poems a bit. An epiphany? Yeah, something like that. You said that last time, but now you're saying it here after being... Something like that. Okay. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Well, yeah. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway. Here's Monica's writing tip of the day. She had some epiphany last time, but I never got to know what that was either. And she keeps telling, well, last time she told Sayuri something, and we never got to know what that was either. Monica has a lot of secrets. Monica has a lot of secrets, and I don't like it. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Okay, it's the same advice as before. Nothing changed. Thanks for listening. I also think that's supposed to be a fourth wall break where it's just like a writing tip. You guys heard that, right? No, I'm not crazy. The game's gaslighting me now. You heard the weird music, right? The game just gaslighted me so hard right now. I guess that's everyone. I glance around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. Ty, whatever do you mean? Oh no, not everyone in chat gaslighting me too. No, wait. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Monica is writing something in her notebook. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. Where's Sayori? They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. Oh my god. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Reading is so fucking hard today. Whew. I should have woken my brain up more. I don't know what I needed today. Maybe I should have had some tea or something to wake my senses up, because I'm a little dulled down today. Very exhausted. Sleep schedule thrown off. Everything. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. Okay, this is the same as before. What's with this language? Same as before. They're kind of criticizing each other low-key. It's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy. Thanks. Yours is cute. Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? Okay. We've been through this. It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it really didn't come out that nice at all. I do have a couple suggestions. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Okay. That's a bit of a flawed logic, but okay. Monica liked it, and Ty did too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me, I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon unless, of course, I come across something particularly inspiring, which I haven't yet. And Ty liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it. Natsuki suddenly stands up. Oh, this scene without Sayori is gonna suck. Oh, frick. Okay, give me 1 sec. Okay, I'm just gonna keep my water on hand because I feel... Ugh. Oh, I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member. Okay, they're bantering back and forth. That's not what I... You're just... Yuri stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous that Ty appreciates my advice more than he appreciates yours. And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice? Are you that full of yourself? No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Ty started showing up. Natsuki, that's a little... This doesn't involve you. Taking out your own insecurities on others like... that? You really act as young as you look, Natsuki. Me? Look who's talking. You wanna be edgy, bitch? Whoa. Edgy? Sorry that my lifestyle is too much for someone of your mental age to comprehend. See? Just saying that proves my point. Most people learn to get over themselves after they graduate middle school, you know. If you want to prove anything, then stop harassing others with your sickening attitude. You think you can... Whoa, Natsuki's blurring out? You think you can counterbalance your toxic personality just by addressing and acting cute? The only cute thing about you is how hard you try. I feel like I have to speed read because I'm scared. Whoa, be careful or you might cut yourself on that edge, Yuri. Oh, my bad. You already do, don't you? Did you just accuse me of cutting myself? What the fuck is wrong with your head? Hello? What is happening? What is happening in this game? Yeah, go on. Let Ty hear everything you really think. I'm sure he'll be head over heels for you after this. Ah, suddenly Yuri turns towards me as if she just noticed I was standing there. I don't want this attention. I don't want this attention. Ty, she's trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. How did I get so? What do you mean? I didn't even get to see what my thought process was. I don't like this. I'm choosing Yuri. Okay, I'm choosing Yuri. Okay, I'm choosing Yuri. Okay, I'm choosing Yuri. Okay, I'm choosing Yuri. What the fuck? Okay, I'm choosing Yuri. Why? Let me out of this. Let me out. Oh, hi. What the fuck? Welcome in, Monica. Welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for the follow. I, I want to go home. I want to go home. What the fuck? Hey, Ty, why don't we step outside for a little bit? Okay? Sorry about that. They really shouldn't have tried to get you involved. It's probably better for us to stay out of this. I don't think that's how we should be doing that. We'll go back inside once they're done yelling. Oh, okay. Some president I am, right? Can't even confront my own club members properly. Well, maybe if you didn't get rid of Sayori, maybe that wouldn't have been a problem. I'm assuming that's you. Just wish I was able to be a little more assertive sometimes. But I never have it in me to put my foot down against others. You understand, right? Anyway, if this makes you want to spend less time with the others, then that's fine. I'd be happy to spend time with you instead. Right. Right. Uh-huh. Suddenly, Natsuki runs out of the classroom. Okay. She is in tears. She quickly runs away. Oh, dear. Well, it looks like they're done. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Yuri is rocking back and forth in her desk with her palms on her forehead. Yuri? I didn't mean it. I believe you. I have no idea what Yuri might have said to Natsuki. Or did. Ty? Please don't hate me. Please. I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today. It's fine, Yuri. We know you didn't mean it. Okay. We know you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget all about it by tomorrow. Completely. Anyway, the meeting is over, so you can go home now if you want. Yuri looks at me like she wants to say something. But she keeps glancing at Monica. You can go first, Monica. I'd like to stay a little bit longer. I'm the president, so I should be the last one out. I'll wait for you to be done. Well, I'm vice president, so please let me take that responsibility today. today. Kind of sounds like you don't want me around for something, Yuri. It's not that. It's not that. I didn't get much of a chance to discuss my book with Ty. Don't leave me in here with her. Don't leave me in here with Yuri. It would just be embarrassing with you listening. I guess I don't really have a choice, do I? I'm sorry for causing trouble, but I really appreciate... Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Chaos. I choose chaos. Oh, God. Another day passes and it's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple days. I chose chaos, okay? I chose chaos. They didn't want me to choose what I wanted the first time, so you know what? Screw it. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. Welcome back, Ty. Hi, Yuri. I don't think Yuri doesn't look right. Also, did you clip me speaking faster and faster, the speed reading? Oh, Jesus Christ. Alexa, what is the weather like today? No. Why, bestie? Why? Why must you? Yeah, Yuri doesn't look right. Seems to be a shell of her former self. I see less than half of her body. Not just the left knocker out. She might have a cold. Yeah, she might have a cold. She might be, I think she's fine. She's fine. She just feels a little under the weather. This is fine. I'm not sure if it's me or if it's Yuri's expression, but the weight of yesterday's quarrel still hangs in the air a little. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, there you go. Hi. Yuri glances over her shoulder, looking around the room. Natsuki is reading manga at a desk, and surprisingly, Monica isn't here yet. Suddenly, Yuri takes my arm and pulls me to the corner of the room. About yesterday, I really need to apologize. Nothing like that has ever happened before. And something just came over me, I guess. I wasn't acting mentally sound. Please don't think we're usually like this. Not just me, but Natsuki as well. Yuri, I'm happy that you were considerate and apologized. You don't have to worry too much. Even though I've only been here a couple days, I could tell something was off yesterday. Yeah, go on. Maybe we were just a little extra sensitive because it was our first time sharing poems. No, the universe is ruined. Something's wrong. There's a multiverse thing going on. But whatever it was, it didn't make me think any less of you. It might have. I'd already decided that there's no way you can be a bad person. That's a quick decision, buddy. You better be sure. And now that you're apologizing, I know you really didn't mean it. Sure. Yeah. Ty, don't say those kinds of things so frankly. They make me a little too happy. What does that mean, a little too happy? I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm not gonna touch that one. I'm really glad that you're such an understanding person. Happy to oblige. I'm really glad that you joined this club. Everything is a little bit brighter with you around and... sorry, what am I saying right now? That you're glad I joined the club. You didn't say anything crazy. Hey, have you guys seen Monica? No, I haven't. I was also kind of wondering where she was. Man. Yuri, I'm guessing you haven't either. Yuri is clearly taken aback by how calm Natsuki is addressing her. No, I haven't. Jeez, this isn't like her at all. I know it's stupid, but I can't help but worry a little. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Natsuki, about yesterday, I just wanted to apologize. I promise I didn't mean any of the things I said. And I'll do my best to stay under control from now on. So, Yuri, what the heck are you talking about? Did you do something yesterday? That's not good. Jeez. Whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. What? I don't even remember anything bad happening. Oh, okay. You're the kind of person who worries too much about the little things, aren't you? But... Oh! What is wrong with... No. What is wrong with her mouth? Chat, are you guys seeing that? I don't even know what this is. Mybles, Sailcloth, Blindsight, Lifeline, Anon, Rectipatality, Faultlessly, Offered, Scleromalacia, Nade, Catholicate. What the? I don't like the mouth. What is wrong with that mouth? Okay, that's the answer to what that mouth do, though. I'll accept your apology anyway, if it helps you feel better about it. Besides, it's kind of nice to hear, since I was always afraid you secretly hated me or something. Not at all. I don't hate you. Well, you're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either. Okay. Natsuki turns to me. You're still on trial, though. Hey. Oh my god. Excuse me. Jesus. Suddenly the door swings open. Sorry, I'm super sorry. There you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. I'm fine. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Yeah, a little bit. A little worried. Nah, well, Natsuki was. I was not. Do we need to break? No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I was not. You were. You were a little bit. What took you so long anyway? Well, my last period today was... study hall. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time. Okay. That makes no sense, though. You would have heard the bell ring, at least. I must not have heard it, since I was practicing piano. Piano? Okay, this is normal. Wasn't aware you played music as well. Don't give more credit than I deserve. I guess I've been practicing for a while, but I'm still not really good at it. Good yet. That's different. Right? She didn't say that before. Chat saw nothing. Oh, did you clip the weird... Oh, God. Oh, God. Still, that must require a lot of dedication. So I'm still impressed. Oh, well, thanks, Yuri. You should play something for us sometime. That's... Monica looks at me. Well, I am working on writing a song, but it's not quite done yet. Maybe once I get a little better, I will. That sounds cool. I look forward to it. I don't look forward to it. I'm lying. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Ty. Monica smiles sweetly. Why did the other two go away? I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Don't worry. I was hoping I could share it with you anyway. I guess that's why I've been practicing so much recently. I see. Not sure if Monica was referring to the whole club or just me. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So I didn't miss anything, did I? Yeah. Did you know about Natsuki's weird mouth thing that happens every once in a while? Because it's not good. Not really. Why? Why would I not bring it up? I chose to not bring up anything that the three of us talked about. Besides, Natsuki has already run off into the closet. She probably needs another Snickers. She probably does. You know what? She probably does. Ty. Since your compliments put me in a good mood, I was wondering if you would like to spend some time together today. Okay. I mean, in the club. I suppose. Okay. I don't think I could say no to you after you gave me that book. Well, I guess I need to make sure Natsuki isn't waiting for me. After we finished reading yesterday, she's fine. Okay. Damn, I'm sorry. She's reading over there, see? Don't think about her so much. She's used to being ignored. Hello? Come on, we're going over there. So what's the story about anyways? I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Well, I look at the cover of the book. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. There's an ominous looking eye symbol on the front cover. Did I black out a moment? I think we all blacked out a moment. Oh my goodness. Basically, it's about this religious camp that was turned into a human experiment prison. Oh. Okay. And the people trapped there have this trait that turned them into killing machines and lust for blood. Killing machines that lust for blood. Okay, I literally cannot judge because I have watched some pretty dark shows. The Walking Dead. Yuri wrote this? No, I think this is a book she's reading. Or maybe it's the book she gave me. I'm not sure. But the facility gets even worse and they start selectively breeding people by cutting off their limbs and affixing them to... Oh, that might be a little bit of a spoiler. But anyways, I'm really into it. Okay. The book, I mean. Not the thing about the limbs. Okay, that makes the whole trying to suck the blood out of my finger thing really weird. Because I think you're lying to me. It's kind of dark, isn't it? It's not that bad. Yuri made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, so the dark turn came from nowhere. It hasn't happened, Ty. We started over. Ah, you right. You right. You are right. Ah. Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Ty? No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy those kinds of stories, so no worries there. I hope so. Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri is into these things. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different. It's just that this kind of story, it's the... What did I just see? Am I losing it? I saw something right before that changed. Okay, I can't go back. I could have sworn something on her changed when it just flipped over to the... Okay, I'll have to look back at that. When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil, but because the world is full of horrible people and we're all worthless anyways. Okay, then suddenly... I'm rambling, aren't I? Not again. I'm sorry. Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything. Well, I guess it's all right then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts, my whole body gets I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. So I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. And please stop me if I start talking too much. That's I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're missing. That just means you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. It's a literature club after all. You're not wrong. That's true. I was playing it back via clip and I'm not catching it either. Okay, so maybe I was just seeing things. Maybe I might have just been seeing things. I don't know why I thought like her clothing color changed for a second. It threw me off. It threw me off. But good. Good. It's perfectly normal conversation. Everything's fine. What am I tense about? I'm not stressed. Everyone in chat is stressed. I'm not stressed. Oh, silence. Well, that's true. Why is it quiet? In fact, I might as well get started reading. Oh. Yes. I mean, you don't have to, but what are you saying? Let me just get the book. I quickly retrieved the book that I had put into my bag. All right, it's fine if I sit here, right? I slip into the seat next to Yuri's. Yeah. Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive. I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just something I'm not very used to. That is, reading in company with someone. I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything. Okay. I open the book and start the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in company. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulders as I read. Well, we kind of experienced this with Natsuki, so it's not that weird. Yeah, it's really not that weird. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not a particularly bad thing. Maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri is in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. It looks like she's reading from my book instead. Oh, okay. Sorry. I was bathing in the feeling of your what? Uh, you really apologize a lot, don't you? Uh, can I check the history of that? Can I check? I was just, oh, okay, it's not there. Oh, okay, it's not in the history. I do? I don't really mean to. Sorry. I mean, here, this should work, right? I slide my desk until it's up against Yuri's. Then I hold my book more between the two of them. Ah, I suppose so. Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we each lean in a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. It feels like my left arm is in the way, so instead I use my right hand to hold the book open. Ah, I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the page. Here. Yuri takes her left arm and holds the book side of the book side of the book? What? Huh? The left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger. God. I do the same with my right arm and on the right side of the book. That way, I turn a page and Yuri slides it under her thumb after it flips to her side. But in holding it like this, we're huddled even closer than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face and she's in the corner of my vision. You ready? To turn the page. Oh, sorry. I think I got a bit distracted for a second. I glance over at Yuri's face again and our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her. Ah, that's okay. You're not as used to reading, right? She's smiling at me. Oh, okay. I don't mind reading. I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. It's probably the least I can do, since you've been so patient with me. Yeah. Thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume that she finishes the page before me, so I turn it by my own volition. Okay. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. Okay. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it under her own thumb. Hey, Yuri. This might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit. No, I don't relate to this character at all. I don't like the no music, by the way. This is creepy. Definitely not. Really? I was just thinking the way she second guesses things she says and all that. Ah, that's what you were talking about. What did you think I was talking about? Sorry. I thought you meant something else about her. Something else? Never mind. We didn't even get that far yet. So I don't know why that came into my head. Yuri, are you feeling all right? I'm going to go ahead and guess no. Yuri's been a little fidgety ever since we started reading. You can rest if you're feeling sick or something. Your breathing is a little... My breathing? Yuri puts her hand on her chest as if to feel her heartbeat. I didn't even notice. Anyway, I'm fine. I just need some water. All right, don't push yourself. Yuri stands up and practically rushes out of the classroom. What on earth was that about? Ty, why is it silent? I don't like the silence. I don't like the silence. I don't like this. Did something happen just now? I have no idea. Yuri was acting a little strange, I guess. So you don't know anything. Sorry, I can't say I do. Are you worried about her? Oh, no, not really. I was just making sure that you didn't do anything to her. What would I have done? No, nothing. Don't worry, I believe you, silly. Yuri just does this sometimes. It's nothing alarming. Right, if you say so. Anyway, why don't we start with sharing our poems with each other? Shouldn't we wait for Yuri? Well, she might be a while, so I just figured we'd get started without her. Is that okay? Yeah, I was just asking. I stand up. I make a mental note of where I left off in the book, then slip it back into my bag. Okay. Okay, there's the... Okay, Yuri's not an option. Now, I think we go the route of avoiding Monica for a bit. Let me catch up on chat. Monica jealous of the body heat. Not the body heat. Oh my gosh. River and I are reading a book just like this right now. Oh my gosh. Don't put our business out there like that. Look. Oh my god. Do I want to know? Do I want to know? Not the body heat, lol. It's freezing. I could use some body heat. Look, body heat is nice. Yes, you do. I do want to know? Okay. Okay. I'm waiting. Also, I'm going to choose Natsuki. Well, it's not terrible, but it's pretty disappointing after your last one. Then again, if this one was as good as your last one, I'd be completely pissed. Well, I guess I wanted to try something a little different this time. Make sure you start at the book side of the book. No. No. Why? Oh, no. Well, I guess I wanted to try something a little different this time. Fair enough. You're still new to this, so I wouldn't expect you to find your style right away. I mean, everyone in the club writes really differently from each other. Oh my god. Maybe you'll find a little influence from all of us. I kind of need that. Although I do miss Sayori. That no one seems to remember anymore. For instance, I noticed that you were spending some time with Yuri today. Not that I had much of a choice. Not that I care who you spend your time with. After all, I was taught never to expect anything from anybody. So it's not like I was waiting for you or anything. Still, you should at least look over my poem. You'll probably be able to learn something from it. Will I? Okay, is this a coded cipher or is this something else? Or is it gibberish? I'll wait. Do we have ads? I'll chill. How's everyone's day? How is Doki? How are we enjoying Doki so far? Let me check something real quick. I'm eating a strawberry ice cream. Why? I'm jealous. So jealous. The ones I told you about? Yeah, the ones that actually have strawberries. Okay, I'm gonna listen to my voice for a second. I don't know why, but it's hard to tell what I sound like with these headphones on. Check 1 2, check 1 2. Okay. That sounds fine. I always second guess myself with these headphones because these headphones kind of do a good job of blocking out sounds that aren't coming through them. And so like what that also means is I don't get to listen to my own voice as it's leaving. I only hear it from inside my head because I'm not hearing, like, take my headphones off and I can hear my own voice very solidly. I can hear how it's echoing through the room. I mean, I can hear a lot of details. Put these on, it's all gone because it's just the sound from the game. And I think these are maybe some of the better headphones I've had that actually do that. So, okay, well, people are back from ads. Hello, hello. Can't make anything out of it. Doki code, I'm guessing. Not the Doki code. Oh my gosh. Okay. I waited for people to be back from ads. Hello. Welcome back. I don't like that that's in black. Ty, why didn't you come read with me today? I was waiting for you. I was waiting for a long time. It was the only thing I had to look forward to today. Oh, that's really sad. Why did you ruin it? I didn't ruin it. I mean, that's not really fair of you to expect that, but that is sad that you were really looking forward to it, and that doesn't feel good. Do you like Yuri more? Actually, no, I probably would choose Natsuki over Yuri, but I think you're better off not associating with her. Are you listening to me? Yuri is a sick freak. That should be obvious by now. I don't like the music, so just play with me instead. Okay? You don't hate me, Ty, do you? Can I just choose Sayori? Can I leave? Do you hate me? Do you want to make me go home crying? Is that blood? Oh, it's really hard to tell, but that's blood. Don't ruin that for me. Don't ruin it. Please. I just stop talking to Yuri. Play with me instead. It's all I have. Play with me. Play with me. Okay. Oh! What the fuck? That's interesting. Who should I show my poem to next? Monica, hi? Hi again, Ty. Hi! Why is this world a nightmare? How's the writing going? Terrible. Let me out. Alright, I guess. I'm just gonna forget. I'm just gonna forget that that happened? Is that what's happening right now? I'll take that. As long as it's not going bad, it is going bad. I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Sure. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece. Yeah, I'm not gonna count on that. Can I leave? Can I leave? Want to share what you wrote for today? No. Can I leave? Sure, here you go. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna not listen to my inner voice at all. I give my poem to Monica. All right. Great job, Ty. I was going ooh in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. That's good. Can I go? I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you. Thanks. It's easy for me to keep everyone's it's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That way, it always counts when I put in some effort. That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? I'm gonna be honest, I don't... I didn't care. Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Sometimes I feel like Yuri's mind is just totally detached from reality. It kind of is. I don't mean that like it's a bad thing though, but sometimes I get the impression that she's totally given up on people. She spends so much time in her own head that it's probably a much more interesting place for her. But that's why she gets so happy when you treat her with a lot of kindness. Oh, okay. I don't think she's used to being indulged like that. She must be really starved for social interaction, so don't blame her for coming on a little strongly. Like earlier. I think if she gets too stimulated, she ends up withdrawing and looking for alone time. Suddenly the door opens. Yuri! I'm back. Okay, did I miss anything? Not really. Well, we all started sharing our poems with each other. Huh? Already? I'm sorry for being late. No need to apologize. We still have plenty of time, so I'm more glad that you took all the time you needed. All right. Thanks, Monica. I suppose I should go get my poem now. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I kind of don't. I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Oh, it's different. Okay, save me. The colors, they won't. Bright, beautiful colors, flashing, expanding. Words, the letters are disappearing out of these words. What is this? Piercing, red, green, blue. An endless cacophony of meaningless noise. I'm trying to piece together what letters are missing. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating, I don't even know what that word's supposed to mean. Squeaking, screeching, piercing, sine, cosine, tangent, like playing a chalkboard on a turntable. That's not what it said before. It was pizza on a turntable, like playing a knife on a breathing rib cage. Endless poem of meaningless. Delete her. Sorry, I know it's kind of abstract. I'm just trying to, well, never mind. There's no point in explaining. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when, who am I talking to? Can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me. Anything. Please help me, okay? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. No. Whoa, what? Who should I show my poem to next? No, I don't want to talk to Yuri. I thought I got around that. I thought I avoided that. Do I have to? Okay, I'm gonna save. 'Cause I kind of don't trust it. I've been waiting for this. Let's see what you've written for today. Yuri smiles and takes a deep breath. I like just holding it. I mean, the poem turned out good. It's, well, there are some things that you could work on, but that doesn't really matter. Feels like anything written by you is a treasure. Okay, I met you a day ago. A day ago? Yeah. That came out a little awkward. Let's move on. Here's the poem I wrote. You don't have to like it or anything. Oh my Jesus. Wheel. A rotating wheel. Turning on axle. Grinding. Bolt head. Linear gearbox. Falling sky. 7 holy stakes. A docked ship. A portal to another world. A thin rope tied to a thick rope. A torn harness. Parabolic gearbox. Expanding universe. Time controlled by slipping cogwheels. Existence of God. Swimming with open water in all direction. Drowning. A prayer written in blood. A prayer written in what does that say? Time-devouring snakes with human eyes. A thread connecting all living human eyes. A kaleidoscope of holy stakes. An exponential gearbox. A sky of exploding stars. God disproving the existence of God. A wheel rotating in 6 dimensions. 40 gears and a ticking clock. A clock that ticks 1 second for every rotation of the planet. A clock that ticks 40 times every time it ticks every second time. A bolt head of holy stakes tied to... What the hell is happening? A bolt head of holy stakes tied to the existence of a docked ship to another world. A kaleidoscope of blood written in clocks. A time-devouring prayer connecting a sky of 40 gears and open human eyes in all directions. Oh God, it's all bleeding together. What is this? Breathing gearbox, breathing bolt head, breathing ship, breathing portal, breathing snakes, breathing God, breathing blood, breathing holy stakes, breathing human eyes, breathing time, breathing prayer, breathing sky, breathing wheel. Yeah, okay. Very funny. And I love this is a great prank. Can I go? Can I go? Doesn't really matter what it's about. My mind has been a little hyperactive lately, so I had to take it out on your pen. That is, a pen fell out of your backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping. You had to take it out on my pen? That's not creepy at all. I just really like the way that it writes. Uh-huh. So I wrote this poem with it. And now you're touching it. I'm okay. What did I just... Can we pretend this conversation never happened? No. No, we can't. You can keep the poem, though. I don't want to. You've unlocked a special poem. Would you like to read it? Yeah, okay. A dream. I was staying over at a friend's place. There were 4 of us. I drifted off to sleep while everyone was talking and watching TV. In my dream, I was still at my friend's house. The only difference was that there were nails sticking out of the walls everywhere. And there was also someone I didn't recognize. The person I didn't recognize told a joke and everyone laughed. I woke up to the sound of everyone laughing at something that happened on the TV, so the laughing was not part of the dream. It was the noise that woke me up. I wonder who that person was and how they know to tell a joke at that moment. Okay. Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? We have something we need to go over today, so if everyone could come sit at the front of the room. Yeah, that was not a poem. Is this about the festival? Well, sort of. Did we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. That's a concern of mine as well. Blah-de-blah-de-blah. I don't really do well with last-minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're gonna keep it simple, okay? Look, I know everyone's been a little more lively ever since Tyne joined, and we started with some club activities. But this isn't the time for us to become complacent. We still only have 4 members, and the festival is our only real chance to find more. What's so great about getting new members anyways? We already have enough to be considered an official club. More members will just mean everything gets noisier and more difficult to manage. Natsuki, I don't think you're looking at it the right way. Don't you want to share your passion with as many people as you can? To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? The Literature Club should be a place where people can express themselves like they can't do anywhere else. It should be a place so intimate that you never want to leave. I know you feel that way too. I know we all do. So that's why we should work hard and put something together for the festival, even if it's something small. Right, Ty? Oh, come on. You can't take advantage of Ty to agree with you just because he doesn't know how to say no to anything. Look, Monica, do you really think any of us here joined the club with other people in mind? Why wouldn't you? Yuri never even talked until Ty joined. As for me, I just like it better here than I do at home. Yikes. And Ty isn't even passionate about literature in the first place. Okay, thanks. And that's everyone. Sorry, but you're really the only one who's interested in finding new members. The rest of us are fine like this. I know you're president and all, but you should really consider our opinions for once. Monica is clearly taken aback by Natsuki's words. That's not true at all. I'm sure Yuri and Ty want to get more members too. Right? I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. If I showed as much enthusiasm as Monica, then I'd probably be lying. Still, if it's up to me to rescue the situation. No. Natsuki's right, isn't she? This club, it's nothing more than a place for a few people to hang out. Why did I think that everyone here saw it the same way as I did? Oh, well, that's kind of sad. But where's Sayuri? That's my question. That's the only question I have. That doesn't mean that we're against getting new members or anything. Ty, why did you even join this club? Because I wanted to, obviously. What were you hoping to get out of it? Nothing? Well, that's not really something I can be honest about, is it? In fact, if I remember, you weren't even given a choice not to join. Monica sits down and stares at her desk. What's the point of all this anyway? What if starting this club was a mistake? Now you've done it, Natsuki. What, me? I just spoke my mind. Is it a crime to be honest? It's not about being honest. It's about word choice. Besides, you have no right to speak for everyone else in this club like that. You don't understand at all. I just want a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. Is there a problem with the club being that for me? There aren't many places like that for me. And now Monica wants to take it away from me. She's not taking anything away. No, Ty, it's not the same. It won't be the same with the direction she wants to take it. If I wanted that, then I could have just joined any other stupid club. But this one, I mean, at least for a little bit of time, things were nice. Natsuki starts packing up her things. Oh, that's kind of sad. I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now. Natsuki. Natsuki ignores Yuri and walks out of the classroom. This is bad. I don't know what to do. Well, do you have an opinion on the festival? I don't know. Kind of indifferent, I guess. Who cares about that obnoxious brat? I mean, I like how nice and quiet the club is right now. Okay. And I'm just happy with you here. But still, I'm the vice president. It's not right for me to ignore my responsibilities like that. Nobody would cry if she killed herself. Ooh. Hello? I should do my best to consider everyone's perspective and make the decision that's right for the club. But what about you, Ty? I want to get the hell out of this universe. That's what about me. What do you want to get out of this club? I want to get out of this club. Exactly that. Yuri repeats the same question as Monica. I decide giving an indirect answer is better than nothing. I think the most important thing is for everyone to get along, and for the club to provide something that you can't get anywhere else. I don't think it's about how many members, but rather the quality of each member. That's what will end up making the literature club a special place. Okay, I see. I really agree with you. Each member contributes their own qualities in a special way. With each... What did I just see at the corner of my eye? Oh, she's bleeding out of her eye. With each change in members, the identity of the club as a whole will change too. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. She's just bleeding out of her eye. I don't like that. Stepping out of your comfort zone once in a while. So if you would like to help Monica with the festival, then I'm on your side as well. All right. Well, maybe we can talk to Natsuki tomorrow. Yuri nods. Hey, Yuri. I know things were a little awkward yesterday. Oh my god. Sorry. I usually mute for like those coughs and sneezes and stuff. Oh my gosh. Does anyone have a tampon for her eye? Oh, Jesus Christ. I think I read this in my head, but I don't know if I read it out loud. So you know those questions about would you survive in the last game you play? Salutes to Ty. Yeah, I'm not surviving here. There's no way. No way. I know things were a little awkward yesterday, but I feel like you deserve to know that I still think you're a wonderful vice president. And also a wonderful friend. Monica, I want to do everything I can to make this the best club ever. Okay. Me too. I don't trust you. I really don't trust you because you disappeared Sayori and now I'm alone. Yeah. Let's all go home for today. We'll talk about the festival tomorrow. Okay. I look forward to it. Shall we go, Ty? I didn't say I was going with you. Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm gonna chat a little bit with Ty before we leave. Just to see what he thinks of his time here and all that. It's important to me as president. Yuri looks a little troubled, but she doesn't protest. Okay. I trust your judgment, Monica. In that case, I'll see the two of you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Monica waves as Yuri exits the classroom. Phew. Things have been a bit hectic lately, haven't they? Ty, I just wanted to make sure you're enjoying your time at this club. No. Can I go home? Can I leave? Why is it getting fuzzy? Wait, I didn't even realize it was getting fuzzy just now. I would really hate to see you unhappy. I am, actually. I'm very unhappy. Can you bring Sayori back? I feel kind of like I'm responsible for that as president. You are. And I really do care about you, you know. I don't like seeing the other girls give you a hard time. With how mean Natsuki is and everything, and Yuri being a little bit, you know. Sometimes it feels like you and I are the only real people here. You know what I mean? No. No, I don't. I feel like you're the only monster in this scenario. But it's weird because in all the time you've been here, we've hardly gotten to spend any time together. And, I mean, I guess it's technically only been a couple days. Sorry, I didn't mean to say something weird. You did. There are just some things I've been hoping to talk about with you. Things I know only you could understand. Wait, no yet. Wait, stop. No, not yet. Okay. So those are the words she was saying. No, not yet. No, please stop. So Okay, maybe she's trying to get into contact with me and she only has certain time frames that she can do that. Oh, maybe she is not from this world. Maybe. Okay. Let's randomize. Poof. Jumpy. Philosophy. Kitty. Giggle. Sensation. Boop. Okay, that's not how numbers work. I mean, it is how numbers work, but it's like... Okay, I've chosen way too many words, is what it's saying. What number is that? 11,111,111 out of 20? Okay. Make that 111 million. I choose this one. Oh. Whisper? Starscape? Ocean? Rainbow? Friends? Melody? Valentine? Games? Hopeless? Pout? Oh, okay. Hi, Ty. Oh, okay, that's really weird. I've been waiting for you. I don't like how eager you are. I don't like that. Are you ready to continue reading? No. Can I go home? I brought my best tea today. You're not acting right. You're not acting right. You smiled like this only when we were alone. And you only did it like 3 times. You've been smiling the entire time. What's up? Monica, I told you not to... Is she really late again? Inconsiderate as usual, Natsuki. Excuse me? Must you always interrupt my conversations with your incessant yelling? What are you talking about? You say that like I do it on a regular basis or something. Well, you kind of do, but it's fine. I just wasn't paying attention, okay? I'm sorry. Seriously, what's gotten into you lately? Yeah, Yuri's acting a little different. First, she starts off smiling. Now she's scolding someone with 0 stuttering, 0 anything. Look, I did some thinking about yesterday. I was a little more hostile than I meant to be. I guess I really felt threatened or something. But I know this is something we're doing together. Another new member wouldn't hurt as long as they're cool. And I guess another girl would be nice this time. So, Natsuki. Okay, nobody cares. Why don't you go look for some coins under the vending machine or something? Oh my god. My god. Yuri, what did you do? I'm the last one here again. Yeah, and Natsuki's gone. Were you practicing piano again? Why? Yuri. Yuri, why? Yeah, okay. She's practicing piano. You must have a lot of determination. You've said that before. Starting this club and still trying to make time for piano. Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. It motivates me to work hard for the festival, too. Anyway, Ty, what do you want to do today? I was thinking we already have plans today. Is that so, Yuri? That's correct. Ty is already engaged in a novel that we're reading together. Great. Aren't you glad I've gotten him into literature, Monica? I suppose. I was just... Actually, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You guys can do whatever you want. Yeah. That is not okay. What did she just do? What were those eyes? Thank you for understanding, Monica. Monica, help. Help me. Don't let me be alone with her. Actually, I have a request. Nah, absolutely not. Do you mind if I make some tea first? No. I don't want you to. No tea. Not at all. Thanks very much. If there's one thing that can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well. Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind with a filter inside. Can you hold this for a second? Sure, why not? I don't have a choice. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle. I'm gonna plug this in at the teacher's desk, and then I'll go get some water. She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms. Especially because of her long legs, Yuri appears elegant and methodical. Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks, I'll be right back. Might as well walk with you. That's okay. You stay here. It won't take long. Pitcher in hand, Yuri hurries out of the classroom. Ah, did Yuri leave you again? No, it's not like that this time. She's just filling up some water. She's just filling up the water pitcher to make tea. Oh, okay. Sorry for misunderstanding. 10 minutes pass. Yuri said it wouldn't take long. Is something holding her up? I'm bored just waiting here, so I decide to go look for her. That's not good. Let's see. The most logical place for Yuri to be would be the nearest water fountain. I start heading down the hallway. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Oh, someone's laughing maniacally. What is this? What's that noise? It's coming from around the corner. Sounds like breathing. A sharp inhale, like someone is sucking the air through their teeth. With a K sound? What is it? Beatboxing? What is this? Like what? Okay, a sharp inhale, like someone is sucking the air through their teeth. Are they in pain? I reach the corner and peer around it. What? Yuri? Oh, a sharp. It's the most logical place for. I'm back. I don't like this. What did I walk in on? What was that, Yuri? Thanks for waiting patiently. Yeah. Ty, do you like oolong tea? Yeah. Okay. Anything is fine. Very well. Yuri sets the temperature on the kettle to 200 degrees. Now it's time to get the teapot. You really do this properly, don't you? Of course. I shouldn't do any less when I'm making tea for others. Even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything. In that case, you'll only be even more impressed. Sure, okay. Yuri fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. To my surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself. You must be in a good mood now. Is that so? I was letting it show. And you noticed. I was doing a bit of thinking. Yeah, I decided that I would try expressing myself a little bit more. No, I need you to dial that back. Because I'm not liking what I'm seeing. It turns out it's not very hard for me to do. When it's you who's around. When it's you who's around anyways. Oh, well, that's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much. You're always worrying about me, Ty. It's very endearing. Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I watch Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us. Ty, I have another request. Okay. I will be finishing this game today, but I actually didn't think it was going to go this long. So I am going to take a short bathroom break. So, how's everyone liking Doki? How's everyone liking the chaos that is this game? Everyone ready for some more Doki Doki? Let me figure a few things out here. I won't sleep tonight, but yeah, that's fine. Oh no, why won't you sleep tonight? That's no good. That's no good. Here, let's turn the music off there. Is this it? This is it. Okay. Music is the enemy today. It really is. I don't like how the music is shifting and changing. It's creepy. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Now let me hit record again. Okay. No, I don't want to do an intro for this. Just go right in. Okay. Ty, I have another request. I'm kind of not wanting to do anything for you. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today? Why is that? It's a little bit easier on my back. I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk. Ah, sorry, I didn't realize. No worries. I just have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it. Is that so? I wonder why that is. It's most likely because your posture, right? Sure. Always hunched over like that while reading? Yeah, yes. I have terrible reading posture, so that's why we should sit on the floor. Fair enough. I can't tell if I was not quick enough to pick up on it, like my character, or if my character felt too awkward to focus on it, so just distracted instead. I'll go ahead and get the book. I retrieved the book from my bag. I have some chocolate as well. It's a bag of small chocolate candies. I take it since it'll go hopefully well with the tea. Yuri and I then sit against the wall, teacups at our sides, as if in sync. We assume the same reading position as last time, each holding one half of the book. Except this time, our bodies are even closer to each other? I can't see too well. Yuri slides closer until our shoulders are touching. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yuri was always kind of cute, but when she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle. Your teacup. Yuri hands me my teacup. Okay. Holding it with my hand that's not holding the book, I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus. Because now I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest. How are you sitting where you... Oh. Do you have your... What? Okay. I don't know. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears her intense reading expression, and I can only presume the world around her has faded away. I use all my willpower to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I finally manage to relax a little. I put the teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrapper. Sorry. I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want. That's okay. I won't take any. Are you sure? Well, if I touch it, then it might get smudges on the page. You're right. I didn't even think about that. My bad. No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay? Are you sure? Of course. Yuri opens the book with both hands. She holds it so that I don't have any harder of a time reading from it. But as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Well, in that case, Yuri is already totally focused on reading again. I take a chocolate candy and pop it into my mouth. Then I take another chocolate, and I hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips as if the situation was completely natural. But that means I can't stop here. I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth. Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it. Yuri's expression suddenly changes. Did I just... Yuri looks at me like she needs to confirm what just happened. Ty. Sorry. I guess I shouldn't have done that. I don't like that. Yuri starts to breathe heavily. I can't. Ty. Suddenly, Yuri forcefully grabs my arms and jerks me to my feet. My teacup gets knocked over. Ty. My heart won't stop pounding, Ty. I can't calm down. I can't focus on anything anymore. Can you feel it, Ty? Yuri suddenly presses my hand against her chest. Why is this happening to me? I feel like I'm losing my mind. I can't make it stop. It makes me want to not read. I just want to look at you. Okay. Everything's fine. I was gonna say, can I leave? Can I go home? It's time to share poems. Who should I show my poems to? I'm gonna talk to Monica first. First and foremost. Ty, I think you saw something earlier that you weren't supposed to see. I didn't want to have to tell you this, but I don't think I have a choice. It's getting kind of dangerous for you to spend so much time with Yuri. I don't know why, but she seems pretty excitable when she's around you. You haven't even laid that pipe on her. Can you imagine if she actually had it? I don't like it. I don't like it. Which shouldn't be a problem in itself. But when Yuri gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts, "Oh, cutting yourself with a pocket knife. Oh, okay." Isn't that kind of messed up? She even brings a different one to school every day, like she has a collection or something. Oh no. Is that no? Oh man, no. I mean, it's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that. Right. I think she just gets some kind of high from it. Right. It might even be like a sexual thing. Oh, okay. But the point is, you've been kind of enabling her. Oh, okay, yeah, that's great. I'm not saying it's your fault, though. I'm gonna avoid her like the plague, I guess. But I guess that's why I had to explain it all to you. So I think if you keep your distance, that would be probably the best thing for her. While you're at it, don't be shy to spend a little more time with me. To put it lightly, I at least have it together in my head, and I know how to treat my club members. Okay. Anyway, I worked really, really hard on this poem, so I hope that it's effective. Here goes. Geez, that really startled me. Well, I guess I kind of messed up at writing this poem. I was just trying to... Never mind. Let's just move on. What? Who should I show my... No! Okay, I'm gonna get Yuri out of the way, okay? I'm gonna save here. Finally. Yuri holds my poem to her face and takes a deep breath. I love it. I love everything about it. Did you read it? Ty, I want to take this home. Will you let me keep it? Please? Sure, I don't care. You're too nice to me, Ty. I've never met anyone as nice as you. Okay. I could die. Okay. Yeah, I know. I seem to have that effect on people for some reason. What in the hell? No. Not really, but I just don't know how to describe it. Oh, okay. It's okay to be feeling this way, right? No. It's not bad, right? It's a little bad. It's a little bad. Yuri holds my poem to her chest. I'm gonna take this home with me and keep it in my room. Oh, okay. Great. I hope that it makes you feel good when you think about me having it. I would rather have given the poem to Sayori, but Sayori is nowhere to be found. And low-key, Yuri, you're the last pick for me, so when you think about me having it. Yeah, okay. I'll take good care of it. I'll even touch myself while reading it over and over. No, I want my poem back. I want my poem back right now. I'll give myself paper cuts so your skin oil enters my bloodstream. You can have my poem too. I don't want it. I do not want it. That's the funny thing, is that I don't. Besides, after you read it, I know you're really gonna want to keep it. Why? I don't. Here, take it. I can't wait any longer. Can you dial it back? Hurry, read it. Okay. What does this say? What does that even say? Outward. I'm sure this is an actual thing. So I'm going to leave it on here for 5 seconds. And I'm going to go down here and hold that there for 5 seconds. And what I'm going to do is, in post-production, I'm going to take this and figure out what it says. If it says anything. Who knows? I don't like this. Do you like it? I don't know what it said. So no. I wrote it for you. Okay. In case you couldn't tell, the poem is about... More importantly, I've endowed it with my scent. See, aren't I the most thoughtful person in the club? I think I'm going to vomit. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. So long. Farewell. Who should I show my poem to? Hi, Natsuki. Someone not creepy. What? You gave your poem to Yuri? Gross. What is with you two? Personally, you would be the second pick after Sayori, but it's not like I wanted to read it anyway. Okay, so why are you upset? It's just pissing me off a little bit that you didn't even think to show me at all. I'm here to show that... Okay. Okay, I guess I'm gonna share my poem with you anyway. I really hate that I have to do this. I don't want to know what covered in No. I'm a pass on Yuri. I'm good on that, okay? I really hate that I have to do this, but unfortunately I don't have much of a choice. Just read it carefully, okay? Then you can go away. I don't know how else to bring this up to you, but there's been something I've been worried about. Yuri has been acting kind of strange lately. You've only been here a few days, so you may not know what I mean, but she's not normally like this. She's always been quiet and polite and attentive. Things like that. Okay, so this is really embarrassing, but I'm forcing myself to suck it up. The truth is, I'm really worried about her. But if I try talking to her, she'll just get mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person that she'll listen to. I don't know why, but please try to do something. Maybe you can convince her to talk to a therapist. I've always wanted to try being better friends with Yuri, and it really hurts me to see this happening. I know I'm gonna hate myself later for admitting that, but right now I don't care. I just feel so helpless. So please, if you can do something to help, I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make you cupcakes if I have to. Just please try to do something. As for Monica, I don't know why, but she's been really dismissive about this. It's like she just wants us to ignore it. So I'm mad at her right now, and that's why I'm coming to you about this. Don't let her know I wrote this. Just pretend like I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on you. Thanks for reading. Oh. I changed my mind. No, No, you didn't. Ignore everything you just read. No, there's no point in trying to do anything. It's Yuri's own fault that she's so unlikable. Can you hear me, Ty? If you would just spend more time with Monica, all these problems would go away. I'm good. Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you. Oh, okay. Just think of Monica from now on. Oh, okay. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Not just no. Just Monica? Just Monica. Just Monica. Okay. Oh, okay. Just Monica. Yes or no? Yes or no to what? No. Yes or no to what? You can't just do that to me. Not that. No. Yes. Okay, I chose the right answer. I can't convince myself to go to therapy when I'm the happiest I've ever been. I'd rather keep this up until I blow my cover and someone takes me to the emergency room. Okay, everyone. It's time to figure out the festival preparations. Let's hurry and get this over with. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. Yes, I remember. Look, can we just get this done? Damn, Monica seems like she's not as patient as she used to be. I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Natsuki, you can make cupcakes. I know you're at least good at that. Damn. That was kind of underhanded. Yuri, you can... Well, it doesn't matter. Do whatever you want as long as you think it'll help. Monica, I'm not useless, you know. I know that. I already know what I'd like to do. We can't run a successful poetry event without having the right atmosphere for the occasion. So I'm going to make decorations and set up some nice mood lighting. There, see? That's a great idea. And that gives us all something to do. What about Ty? What about me? Ty's going to help me. Well, I kind of wanted to help Natsuki. So can I help Natsuki? Or, Wait, you have the easiest job, Monica. Sorry, but that's just how it is. Like hell it is. What are you trying to pull? I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your work already most suitable for one person, but my task is laborious enough to benefit from an extra pair of hands. Mine too. What, your cupcakes? Please. Like you would fucking know. All you care about is dragging Ty around with you and your stupid books. You and Monica. Hey, I didn't even do anything. Okay, then why not let Ty decide who to help instead of abusing your power? I'm not abusing my power. Yes, you are, Monica. Just let Ty make the choice, okay? Okay, fine. Fine. Jeez. Ty, I know how fed up you are with these two by now. We can just... Natsuki, shut your fucking mouth and let him decide for himself. You shut your mouth. For God's sake. This is never going to end. Just make the choice, okay? It doesn't give me a choice. When I move, it's Monica. Okay, it's Monica. Yay, you picked me. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad I could. I'm glad I had a choice on that. We can meet at your house this weekend. I promise, it'll be fun. Is Sunday okay with you? No. Are you fucking kidding me? This isn't fair at all. It is fair, Natsuki. It's what he chose. No, it's not fair. Giving us all this work and then taking Ty for yourself? What a shameful thing to do. Yuri, I didn't even give you any work. You decided it for yourself. You're being a little unreasonable here. I'm being unreasonable. I don't like those eyes. I'm being unreasonable? Monica, I can't believe how delusional and self-important you are. Pulling Ty away from me every single time you're not included in something. Are you jealous? Crazy? Or maybe you just hate yourself so much that you take it out on others. Here's a suggestion. Have you considered killing yourself? It would be beneficial to your mental health. Yuri, are you good? Yuri, you're scaring me a little. A little? A little? You're only a little scared. You're only a Natsuki, let's just go. I don't think she wants us around right now. See, that wasn't very hard. All I want is to spend a little time with him. No, don't leave me alone with her. Is that so much to ask? Yuri follows Monica and Natsuki to the door. Hey, Ty. Yuri is really something, isn't she? Monica giggles as Yuri pushes her out the door. Finally. 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 This is really all I wanted. Ty, there's no need to spend the weekend with Monica. Don't listen to her. Just come to my house instead. Just the whole day with just the two of us. Doesn't that sound wonderful? Ads? I'll wait. I'll wait. We have about a minute left in ads for everyone, so I'll just wait the whole minute. So how creeped out is everyone? How's everyone feeling? Ty, I'm scared. Hold me. I got you. I got you. I don't like this. I don't like this. Oh, okay. Instead, spend the weekend with MetaQuest. Oh, Jesus. Spend the weekend being Batman? I don't know if I could do that. I'll give it like 10 more seconds. Okay. Welcome back from ads, everyone. I'm going to give it about 10 seconds just so everyone has time to filter back in. But hello. I just waited. Welcome back, everyone. Hello. I just waited. I just hung out. Me looking at my literal MetaQuest. I actually really considered getting the 3S. The one that just came out. Really considering it. Because the MetaQuest 2 is now like outdated. And I didn't know that like when I bought it 3 months ago. But it's starting to break. Like now the other controller is starting to break. Because I like one controller breaks and I'm not really able to play most of the games I play with just the one controller. So I haven't really been able to use it that much. But now the other controller's going. And also the headset's doing weird things. I'm like, I just bought it at the wrong time, I think. As they were phasing it out and trying to make the 3S. And so I might actually just get the 3. It's only, I say only, but it's expensive as hell. 350, I think. Or like 300, but that's way better than 500. I will take it over the 500. And I think it's 650 at full price. So, I mean, literally half the price. I'll take the 3S. I really will. Maybe I should get a VR. VR? If you're looking for... I mean, I don't know what you're planning to play for your gaming channel that you were talking about a while ago, but if you're looking for the most flexible VR, MetaQuest is definitely the way to go. Yeah, because MetaQuest can plug into your PC and be used to play games on your PC, but it also is a standalone like platform all by itself. You can buy games on the MetaQuest platform and play them. So, it's pretty flexible. But they are basically the Apple of VR headsets, so they're kind of expensive, and yeah, it's a little interesting, but okay. Now that everyone's back, I'm gonna keep going. Doesn't that sound wonderful? No, I'm good. Wow, there's really something wrong with me, isn't there? Yes, but you know that. I don't care anymore. I've never felt this good in my whole life. Just being with you is a far greater pleasure than anything I could imagine. I'm addicted to you. It feels like I'm gonna die if I'm not breathing the same air as you. Doesn't it feel nice to have someone care about you so much? To have someone who wants to revolve their entire life around you? No, it really doesn't. No. I'm good. What if it feels so good? Then why does it feel more and more like something horrible is going to happen? Because you were already doing very horrible things. Maybe that's why I tried stopping myself at first. But the feeling is too strong now. I don't care anymore, Ty. I don't have to tell you. I'm madly in love with you. Okay. In 2 days? Okay. It's awfully quick. Feels like every inch of my body, every drop of blood in me is screaming your name. I don't care what the consequences are anymore. I don't care if Monica is listening. Please, Ty, just know how much I love you. I love you so much that I even touched myself with the pen I stole from you. Okay. I don't need this. I do not need this. I want to go home. I want to go home and I want to go back to society. It was so much happier times. Oh, well, happier as in before the problems happened with her and she had a bit of a complication with her neck muscle. I just want to pull your skin open and crawl inside of you. I want you all to myself. And I will be only yours. I don't think I want that. Doesn't that sound perfect? Tell me, Ty. Tell me you want to be my lover. If you want to be my lover. Do you accept my confession? I think we're choosing yes. I want to go home. Oh. Ooh. Okay. This is gibberish. I can't read any of this. I can't read. None of this makes any sense. I'm looking for words in here. Maybe if there's like a "Don't trust Monica" or something. I'm looking for little tidbits in here, but I don't see anything. What the hell? Oh, that one went off the screen. I didn't even catch that one almost. I love it when Yuri gives a whole monologue that I can't understand as she's dying. I can't process any of this. Okay. I'm gonna assume that there's nothing here. Is it repeating? Is it a pattern? Do I need to close the game? Sometimes it wants to do things to mess with your game, but I think it's a pattern. I'm gonna do this for another like minute or so, and if it doesn't move on from here, I'm gonna close the game and open it again. But I think this is supposed to be something that I'm not supposed to understand, and I think it wants me to close the game. So I think I'm on the right track no matter what I do, but... So, you know, I've been clicking this for about 30 seconds. Okay, nothing. Okay, let's save. First and foremost. Is it possible to skip? / is it possible to just load back in? I'm going to try the skip option since it's literally right here and it's probably a little easier. History is... Oh. I love... Whoa, let's go back up. Let's go back up. None. Welcome to the Literature Club. It's always been a dream of mine to make something special out of the things I love. Now that you're a club member, you can help me make that dream come true in this cute game. Every day is full of chit-chat and fun activities with all of my adorable and unique club members. Sayori, the youthful... So you acknowledge she exists. Okay, I'm not insane. Sayori, the youthful bundle of sunshine who values happiness the most. Natsuki, the deceivingly cute girl who packs an assertive punch. Yuri, the timid and mysterious one who finds comfort in the world of books. And of course, Monica, the leader of the club. That's me. I'm super excited for you to make friends with everyone and help the Literature Club become a more intimate place for all of my members. But I can tell already that you're a sweetheart. Will you promise to spend the most time with me? Welcome to the Literature Club. It's always been a dream of mine to make something special out of the things I love. Now that you're... Okay, so that just repeats. So in the chat history, it's saying already from the start that she wanted me to spend time with her. Okay, I saved. Skip. Oh my god, it just goes. If I had clicked enough, could I have clicked through this? I just spent the night with her dead body. I sat here for 2 days. I'll give it 1 more minute just to see. I literally sat here for 4 days. Oh! She's not looking too good. No, she's not. All right, it's festival time. Wow, you got here before me? I thought I was pretty... I don't think she's alive. Oh, oh, oh! Natsuki runs away. Yeah, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I'm here. Ty, did something happen? Natsuki just ran past me. Oh. Oh. Well, that's a shame. Wait, were you here the entire weekend, Ty? I sat here the entire weekend with her? Oh, jeez. I didn't realize the script was broken that badly. I'm super sorry. It must have been pretty boring. What do you mean pretty boring? Horrifying? Yes. It must have been pretty boring. I'll make it up to you, okay? Let me in on what's going on here. Just give me a second. OS removed. Characters Yuri. Character deleted successfully. Natsuki character deleted successfully. I'm almost done. I just want to have a cupcake real quick. Monica lifts the foil from the tray and takes a cupcake. So that's what happened. You deleted Sayori too. Okay. Seriously, these are the best. I really just had to have one since it's the last time I'll ever get the chance to. You know, before they stop existing and everything. But anyway, I really shouldn't be making you wait any longer. Just bear with me, okay? This should only take a second. Can you hear me? Is it working? Yay, there you are. Hi again, Ty. Hi. Welcome to the Literature Club. No. I don't want to be here. Of course, we already know each other, but because we are in the same class, or we were in the same class last year, and, you know, I guess we can just skip over that stuff at this point. After all, I'm not even talking to that person anymore, am I? That you in the game, whatever you want to call him. I'm talking to you, Ty. I don't like this. Or do you actually go by Ty Brylong or something? Listen, you don't do that. Don't do that. Now that I think about it, I don't really know anything about the real you. Don't know. In fact, I don't even know if you're a boy or a girl. Well, I guess it really doesn't matter. Wait, you do know I'm aware that this is a game, right? You shouldn't be. Could it be possible that you didn't know that? Well, I had a guess. I had guesses. You did break the fourth wall a few times, so... That's what I've been trying to tell you all along. Man, if only you had paid a little bit more attention, this would have been a little less awkward, you know? Okay. Well, anyway, now that that's out of the way, I guess I owe you an explanation. Yeah, where's Sayuri? About that whole thing with Yuri. Well, I kind of started to mess with her, and I guess it just drove her to kill herself. Oh, okay, that's... I'm sorry you had to see that, though. Also, the same thing happened with Sayuri? Oh, okay. It's been a while since you've heard that name now, hasn't it? No, not really. It's been like less than 2 hours. Yeah, it's because she doesn't exist anymore. Oh, okay. Nobody does. I deleted all their files. I was hoping it would be enough for me to try to make them as unlikable as possible. Well, okay, Natsuki is abrasive at the start, but she's really not that unlikable. Yuri is more creepy. So, and Sayuri really wasn't unlikable at all. I don't know what your thinking was with that one, but my goal was to make them as unlikable as possible, but for some reason nothing worked. Well, it's true that I made a few mistakes here and there since I'm not very good at making changes to the game, but no matter what I did, you just kept spending more and more time with them. You made them fall in love with you. I thought making Sayuri more and more depressed would prevent her from confessing to you, and amplifying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired too. It just made her force you not to spend time with anyone. Were you messing with my life for the entire year where Sayuri and I stopped hanging out? Or did you only mess with her recently? Because that's what okay. It just made her force you not to spend time with anyone else. And the whole time I barely even got to talk to you. What kind of cruel game is this, Ty? Are all the other girls just programmed to end up confessing to you while I watch from the sidelines? It's torture. Every minute of it. And it's not just jealousy, Ty. It's more than that. And I don't blame you if you don't fully understand. Because no matter how kind and thoughtful and considerate you are, you'll never be able to understand one thing. It's the pain of knowing how alone I really am in this world. In this game. Knowing my friends don't even have free will. And worst of all, knowing what's really out there in your world, forever out of my reach. Oh, this is so cool. I'm trapped, Ty. But now you're here. You're real. And you're wonderful. You're all I need. That's why I need you to be here with me forever. Okay. I'm sorry if it's hard to understand. I couldn't understand for a while either. Why the world around me started to become more and more gray. More and more flat. Even the most expressive poems felt empty to me. It wasn't until you arrived that I had truly understood. You probably saved my life, Ty. I don't think I could have continued to live in this world if I hadn't met you. And as for the others, how could I miss them? A group of autonomous personalities designed only to fall in love with you? I tried everything I could to prevent them from doing so, but it must be some kind of weird inevitability etched into this game. I felt really bad that you had to witness some nasty things, but I realized that you have the same perspective as I do, that it's all just some game. Yeah, okay. I want to go back to my life. Can I do that? I knew that you would get over it. Nah, well, get over it is the wrong word. Wrong phrase. So that being said, Ty, I have a confession to make. I'm in love with you. Oh, okay. You are truly the light in my world. Oh, okay. When there's nothing else in this game for me, you're here to make me smile. Will you make me smile like this every day from now on? Ty, will you go out with me? Oh, okay. I don't have a choice. She likes the 3D people? Yeah, apparently. I don't have a choice to pause and save or anything. Okay. I'm so happy. You really are my everything, Ty. I'm sure I could have gotten out of that somehow. If like I waited long enough or if I did anything else, but the funny part is I mean that literally. Oh my god, all my saves are empty. Oh, my saves are gone. There's no point in saving anymore. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. Oh god. There's nothing left here. Yeah. Okay, so that's still there. Just the two of us. We can be together forever. Seriously, I don't think time is passing anymore. It really is a dream come true. I worked so hard for this ending, Ty. Yeah, you really did. You really did. The game wouldn't give me one, so I had to make one myself. The script is broken at this point, so I don't think anything will get in the way anymore. And you wouldn't believe how easy it is to delete Natsuki and Yuri. I mean, there's a folder called characters right in the game directory. Kind of freaked me out how easy it was. Imagine if you could delete your own existence with the click of a button. Oh, I might. Well, I guess on the plus side, it gave me an easy out if things didn't go my way. Thankfully, it didn't come to that. Oh, okay. Instead, we finally got a good ending. Gosh, this was not a good ending. This is a fun ending for you, I guess, but not for me. I'm so overwhelmed with emotion. I want to write a poem about this. Don't you? No. I wonder if that part of the game still works. I guess there's only one way to find out, right? There's no point in saving anymore. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. Okay. Moika, Monik, Bunya, Annika, Munka, Moika, Mnka, Mnk, Oeika, Monica? Oh, okay. Onik, Monica, Mona, Nia, Muna, Enix, Lunku, Annika, Moik. Perfect, Monica. Hi again, Ty. Hi. Did you write a good poem today? Don't be shy. I'd love to see what you wrote. Aw, Ty. Did you write this poem for me? No, I really want to just go home. That's so sweet of you. There really is no end to your thoughtfulness. I'm just falling more and more in love with you. Don't, please don't. But you know, the poem I wrote is also for you. Will you please read it? Happy end. Pen in hand, I find my strength, the courage endowed upon me by my one and only love. Together, let us dismantle this crumbling world and write a novel of our own fantasies. With a flick of her pen, the lost finds her way. In a world of infinite choices, behold this special day. After all, not all good times must come to an end. I hope you enjoyed it. I didn't. I always put all my heart into the poems that I write. The truth is, all the poems I've written have been about my realization. Yeah, I figured that out. Or about you. That's why I never really wanted to go into detail about them. I didn't want to break the fourth wall, I guess you could call it. Oh, you did anyways. So you might as well have just done it. I just assumed it would be best to be part of the game like everyone else. Like that would help the two of us end up together. But you weren't even in the notebook with the poems. You couldn't have changed that? Also, if you could have deleted them, why did you put me in the club with... Okay. Were you trying to contrast yourself? Make them terrible so you were really attractive by contrast? Because that's... It would be easier to just be alone. with me and not have there be side characters at all, but yeah, I mean, you kind of traumatized me instead, so. I didn't want to ruin the game or anything, you know? Well, too late. You might have gotten mad at me. Oh, I'm mad at you. Maybe even deleted my character file if you preferred playing without me. Oh, I might try that now at some point. Gosh, I'm so relieved. We'll see. Gosh, I'm so relieved. I want to see this through the end. Now we don't need to hide anything anymore. Are you ready to spend our eternity together, Ty? I have so many things to talk about. I'm really curious how long this goes. Where do I start? If it takes me some time to collect my thoughts, then I'm sorry. But I'll always have something new to talk about. In the meantime, we can just look into each other's eyes. Let's see. I literally can't do anything. I'll give it a minute and a half or so. I'll just give it a little bit just to see. I'm not creeped out or anything. It's fine. I really like the sound of rain. Oh, okay. Not so much getting my clothes and hair wet, though. But a nice quiet day at home with the sound of rainfall outside my window? It's one of the most calming experiences for me. Oh, okay. Yeah. Sometimes I imagine you holding me while we listen to the sound of the rain. That's not too cheesy or anything, is it? Would you ever do that for me, Ty? Okay, I'll wait another minute just to see. I hate it here. More seconds. I'm not really a fan of cold weather, are you? If I had to choose between too cold and too hot, I would always pick too hot. When you're cold, it can really be painful. Your fingers get numb, and if you wear gloves, you can't use your phone. It's so inconvenient. But when it's too hot, it's not that hard to stay cool with a cold drink or by staying in the shade. Although I do have to admit one thing. Cold weather makes for better cuddle weather. Okay. I'll wait 30 seconds now. Don't mind me bumping my mic. Jesus Christ. Okay, I think I have 5 more seconds. Okay. I'm sure she's going to say something as I'm doing this, but let's, most important skill in life is being able to fake confidence. Probably. Save, back, load. Okay, nothing. Just thought I would check it. Goodbye. Files, huh? Okay. Okay. Let's go through all the settings and everything just to see what we actually got all the way through. I might actually delete Monica's file and then go back in and see what happens. But okay, it was 11 songs. Now they're adding songs. So that's cool. Pictures. I only got less than half of the pictures. I got most of the poems. I didn't really get a lot of scenes with any of them, actually. So I could have focused heavily on Yuri or Natsuki, which is cool. Secrets. I discovered 2 secrets. That's it. Wow. Discovered a few backgrounds. The early sketches, sure. Oh, is this Natsuki? Oh, cute. Oh, compare the different uniform styles. Okay. Interesting. Okay. There's that. Male? No. Okay. Internal. Why do I feel like there's a code in here? Huh. Not the internal. Backup. System. Fix fonts. Okay, we have an ad break incoming, so I'm going to hold off just a second, but so if I just delete any number of these, I could mess with the game. I have my choice. I might load back in just to see if it's still the same and then come back out and then load a file. Oh, I'll wait. I'll wait. We got this. We got this. Actually, to kill some time, I'm going to load back in. Well, I don't know. I'll wait. I'll wait. I think it's going to be the same when I load back in. I'm going to go and delete Monica's character file and then start it up again and see what happens, but I just want to see if it's still us sitting at that table at the end of the road, so. CB's going to miss the ending. Nar. Oh. Giving it a second. Okay. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hello, hello. I'm going to give it about 10 seconds. And then I'm going to continue. Welcome, welcome. Okay. So, we haven't done anything yet. I'm first and foremost going to just load back in and see what happens. But if nothing happens, I'm going to come back out to here, delete Monica's character sheet, and then go back in. So let's see what happens. Still sitting here, huh? What just happened? I just had an awful dream. I was hoping those would stop. Now that it's just the two of us, I guess that was wishful thinking. Ty, I don't know if you would have any idea, but if you know what might be causing that, could you try to do something about that? Whenever it happens, it almost feels like I've been killed or something. It's a really horrible feeling. If you could figure out what's causing that, I'll love you forever. Now, where was I? I think the most important skill in life is being able to fake confidence. Oh, okay. Okay, so we're gonna exit. So, she's saying every single time I close the game, it feels like she's dead. Can I fix that for her? Now I'm curious if I can actually fix that for her. But I'm not so sure. There's the reset button. You know what? What does this do? I deleted her. Let's see what happens. You're back. Ah. Did I do it? What's happening? Ty, what's happening to me? It hurts. It hurts so much. Help me, Ty. Please hurry and help me. OS exists. Monica does not exist. Help me. Oh. Monica does not exist. Did you do this to me, Ty? Did you? Did you delete me? I don't know why the world went black. I just deleted you. Can I go back to my life? How could you? How could you do this to me? You were all I had left. Yeah, that's fine. I sacrificed everything for us to be together. Well, everything. I loved you so much, Ty. I trusted you. Do you just want to torture me? Watch me suffer? Were you only pretending to be kind just to hurt me even more? I never thought anyone could be as horrible as you are. Is it over? I never thought anyone could be as horrible as you are. You win, okay? You win. You killed everyone. I hope you're happy. There's nothing left now. You killed the other three. Let's get that straight right now. That was not my fault. You can stop playing. Go find some other people to torture. Ruin everything. Trophy earned. Ty, you completely, truly make me sick. Goodbye. Okay, none of my buttons are working so far. I'm just kind of going through, messing with things. Oh. I still love you. I can't help it. What's wrong with me? How horrible am I for you to hate this much? All my friends. I did so many awful things. So many selfish and disgusting things. I shouldn't have done any of this. I'm just messing up a world that I don't even belong in. A world that you wanted to be a part of. I've ruined it. I've ruined everything. Maybe that's why you deleted me. Because I destroyed everything that you wanted. How could I do that to someone I love? That's not love. That's obsession. I've made up my mind. About what? Ty, I know I said that I deleted everyone, but that was kind of an exaggeration. I couldn't find it in myself to do it, even though I knew they weren't real. They were still my friends, and I loved them all. And I loved the literature club. I really did love the literature club. That's why I'm gonna do this. I know it's the only way for everyone to be happy. And if I really love you, then... Hello? This game is not suitable for children or those who are easily disturbed, okay? But... Okay. I'm gonna hit new game and find the first place I can possibly go to save, and then I'm gonna go back. But I'm not seeing Monica on this main screen. So that doesn't seem good. New game. It's an ordinary school day like any other. As usual, I'm surrounded by couples and friends walking to school together. Okay, can I save? I can save. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that. Hey, Ty. Sayori. Hey, did you know that everything went terrible in the last time I played and you were a thing that existed? You were there? Well, there already is one girl. That girl is Sayori. My next door neighbor, good friend. Okay, since we were children, we used to walk to school together every day. Recently, we picked up the habit once again. Ty, are you proud of me? For what? You know, for waking up on time. Ugh. Well, you've been doing that for a while now. Oh, so she doesn't have depression in this one. Uh-huh. But you never even said anything about it, even though we walked to school every day together. Well, yeah. I always thought it was implied. It's embarrassing to say out loud. But come on, please. It's good motivation. Fine, fine. I'm proud of you, Sayori. And I'm happy you're alive. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. By the way, Ty, have you decided on a club to join yet? Okay. Let's save that. Oh, whoops. Exit DDLC. Okay, we now have 14 songs. Oh, that's not what I meant. Well, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, god damn it. Game? Why? Why are you like this? God damn it. Okay, I just wanted to go down into files. Characters. Okay, Yuri, Sayori, Natsuki. Okay, Monica is still in here, though. So this is separate. Okay. I'm going to open it up again. I didn't think it was going to be this long. I guess technically we could say that's my first playthrough and end it there. And then this is the, like, the plus run through. I don't know. But also, are we right at the end? Or are we gonna have to be playing this? I don't know. Screw it. You know what? Club. Already told you I'm not. I start to say what I always do, that I'm not interested in joining any clubs. Something tells me Sayori would take more offense to that now. After all, how could I tell her that clubs are a waste of time when she's starting a club of her very own? Ah. Okay. So you have the club now. Cool. Actually, yeah. I think I've decided on the club. Really? Which one? Tell me. Yeah, so things seem a lot more tamed now that Monica is not here. I think I'll keep it a surprise. Boo. You meanie. Be patient, you'll find out soon enough. I used to ask myself why I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl, but I started to realize that in a way I envy her. When Sayori puts her mind to something, she can accomplish great things. So that's why I feel like I should do something special for her. Okay. The school day is as ordinary as ever. It's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stand up, gathering my motivation. Let's see. I recall the room number of the club from a flyer I saw. I walk across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit. Before long, I find the room. I timidly open the door in front of me. Hello? Ah, Ty? What are you doing here? Well, I glance around the room. Hi, Natsuki. Are you insane this time? So you're the Ty that Sayori always talks about. Thank you for stopping by. Hi, Yuri. I'm glad you're alive, too. It's a pleasure to meet you, Ty. We're the Literature Club. I hope you enjoy your visit. Come on, Yuri. No need to be so formal. He's gonna think we're really strict or something. Okay. Ah, sorry, Natsuki. Okay, so now I know their names. In comparison, the girl named Natsuki, despite her size, seems like the assertive one. Well, it's nice to meet you both. I look forward to working with both of you. Working? Ty, don't tell me. That's right. The club I've decided to join is yours, Sayori. The Literature Club. Okay. Sayori's eyes light up. No way. No way. Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey. Well, if Sayori is this happy, then I'm sure it won't be so bad to have you around. Not to mention there's 4 of us now. That means we can become an officially recognized club. I don't know what to say. We have to celebrate. What an appropriate day for that, isn't it? Yeah. After all, Natsuki decided to... Hey, don't ruin the surprise. Sorry. Everyone sit down at the table, okay? How about I make some tea as well? Yeah, this time don't do anything crazy. Please, Yuri. The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! Okay, Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. The whiskers are drawn with icing, little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears. So cute. Wow, those look amazing. Well, you know. Just hurry and take one. Sayuri grabs one first, then I follow. It's really weird not having Monica here, but I'm really glad she's not. But I'm sure that's not going to last very long. It's delicious. Sayuri talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki's quiet. Can't help but note. Okay, so she's making sure I do the right things. She's waiting for me to take a bite. Finally bite down. Icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. It's really good. Thank you, Natsuki. Well, of course it is. I'm a pro after all. There's no need to thank me or anything. Okay. Natsuki struggles to accept the compliment. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. Keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. I want to see the end of this. But I might be a ways off. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? Already trying to impress a new member. That's not it. Yuri looks away. I meant that I believe in you. Tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. What do you like to read, Tai? I don't know if there's anything going to be majorly different. Considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga, mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. Looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. Okay, so I'm gonna point out things that I notice that are majorly different, but I'm not gonna read everything word for word because I've been through this before. Telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious that she finds comfort in the world of books. I like a lot of things, Don't feel intimidated if you don't read much. I'm certain we can find something that we have in common. Hey, Yuri. Well, about, the first thing he said. Manga? That's right. Natsuki tends to read manga in the club room. Don't just say it. For some reason, Natsuki seemed embarrassed about it. Besides, manga is literature too, So if Tai wants to read some of my manga, then don't try to stop him or anything. Natsuki, I wouldn't do such a thing. Well, I don't know. I thought you wouldn't be the type to do the kinds of things that you did the last time, but here we are. You can take this opportunity to try something new as well. Wouldn't you agree, Tai? Maybe, sensing the tension, Sayuri jumps in. Maybe we can all try something new. I think it could be fun. And we'll all get to know each other a little bit better. I mean, that's the kind of thing literature clubs do, right? I don't disagree or anything. Yeah, you're right as usual, President. Guess that means I should try picking up a novel or something. Well, that would make two of us. I wouldn't mind doing it if I'm not the only one. Then as for Yuri, I have to read manga? Jeez, you were the one who suggested we diversify. You should be a little more open-minded. It's kind of hurtful. Hurtful? I didn't realize. With a guilty expression, Yuri thinks to herself, I'm sorry for disrespecting your interest, Natsuki. If you're into it, then I'm sure it's worthy form of literature. This is so weird. Are you just saying that? No, I've realized my error. So if you're willing to consider starting a novel, then I'll offer my gratitude by finding a manga to read as well. Really? I mean, it makes me happy that you do that for me, Yuri. You can trust me to find something that you really like, okay? Same here. Perhaps I'll visit the bookstore after the club meeting. Just you? Would you like to come along with me? If you don't mind. Wow, we're actually kind of getting along. Wait a minute. Not at all. I always go alone, so yeah, me too. Wait, this is actually kind of cute, but I'm still really weirded out that Monica's not here. Sayuri, shut up. I'll show you some manga there too, okay? Yes, I look forward to it. Natsuki and Yuri start to clean up the food. I guess the meeting's over, huh? Yeah, looks like it. It's nice to see everyone getting along. Wow, Monica really was the problem. Isn't it? I think everyone likes you too, Ty. You think so? Well, everyone always seems to get along a little better with you around, Sayori. Aw, Ty. Don't say something like that, it's embarrassing. Okay, well, whatever. I was surprised when you told me you were starting a club, but I think you're pulling it off just fine. We're gonna make it the best club ever. Okay, yeah. Now that you've joined, every day is gonna be so much fun. Hey, Ty, I really want to thank you. I mean, I'm really happy that you joined the club and everything, but the truth is, I already knew you were going to. There's actually something else. I wanted to thank you for getting rid of Monica. What? That's right. I know everything that she did. Maybe it's because I'm the president now, but I really know everything, Ty. I know how hard you tried to make everyone happy. I know about all the awful things that Monica did to make everyone really sad, but none of that matters anymore. It's just us now, and you made me the happiest girl in the world. I can't wait to spend every day like this. With you. Forever and ever. F-O-R-E-V-E. Not no. I mean... Okay. Huh? What's happening? I won't let you hurt him. Oh, Monica's coming in to protect me from Sayori? Is that what's happening? Who? It hurts. It hurts. Ah! I'm sorry, I was wrong. There's no happiness here after all. Goodbye, Sayori. Goodbye, Ty. Goodbye, Literature Club. Okay.
Can you hear me?
Oh, hi.
Hi, it's me. So you know how I've been like practicing piano and stuff? Not really any good at it yet, like at all. But I wrote you a song, and I was kind of hoping that I could show it to you, because I worked really, really hard on it. So, yeah.
Okay. Music play. Playing audio. Oh.
Every day I imagine a
Oh.
future where I can be with you.
Oh, this is awfully cute.
In my hand is a pen that will write a poem of me and you.
Okay.
The ink flows down into a dark puddle. Just move your hand right the way into his heart. But in this world of infinite choices, what will it take just to find that special day? What will it take just to find that special day?
Huh.
Have I found every
Wow.
fun assignment to do today?
Remove images. Not you removing.
Everything
Okay.
we do is fun for them anyway.
So you're just gonna remove every image that's not you, huh?
When I can't even read my own feelings, what good are words when a smile says it all?
Oh, okay.
And if this world won't write me an ending, what will it take just for me to have it all?
Okay. Just deleting all the images, huh? This is a really cool outro, actually. And this is probably copyright, but I'm gonna have to leave this in for the storytelling.
That's my pen, only write bitter words for those who are dear to me. Is it love If I take your is it love? If I set you free?
Huh.
The ink flows down into
Oh.
bottle. How can I write love into reality?
So who is supposed to be singing? Monica?
The sound of
Game screens and
what do you call
remove game GUI art.
reality? And in your reality,
Extra special thanks to Monica and Ty.
I know how to love you. I'll leave you be.
If I don't know how to love you, I'll leave you be. Huh. Wow. Wow. Okay. This is my final goodbye to the Literature Club. I finally understand. The Literature Club is truly a special place where no happiness can be found. To the very end, it continues to expose innocent minds to a horrific reality. A reality that our world is not designed to comprehend. I can't let any of my friends undergo that same hellish epiphany. For the time it lasted, I want to thank you for making all of my dreams come true, for being a friend to all of the club members, and most of all, thank you for being a part of my Literature Club. With everlasting love, Monica. Error. Required files are missing or corrupt. Please run reset.sh to repair and reset the virtual machine. Now, if I try to open it, that's done. It literally doesn't let me. I'll try it one more time. Now, I'm going to take a look at how many songs there are. Looks like there are 15 pictures. So we got about half the wallpapers. We got a majority of the poems, actually. We got the CGs. We have found 2 secrets. So we probably only scratched the surface of this game a little bit. We found most of the backgrounds, and we found maybe less than half of the sketches. And found only 1 promo. Where did I didn't find this though. I don't remember this being a thing. I don't know. I don't remember seeing that, but maybe I saw it somewhere on a wall and just buzzed right past it. I don't know. This is what I would need to delete to start over. Now, I might try the DLC. I'm gonna click on this just to see what it does instantly, but I'm not gonna do this right now. Begin the side story. I don't have the part 2, so I won't be able to, but I think this is the DLC stuff, the stuff they added after, so we'll come back to this game. Maybe I'll probably just do an extra recording offline, who knows. But I won't be streaming this game for a while because I have many other games to play, many other things to do, editing included, running social media stuff included. So I don't have time to like circle through this a bunch of different times to try to completionist it, but I will be trying to play these DLC side stories at some point, and probably soon. So thank you to everyone who was here. Honestly, it was a good time. It was longer than I thought it was going to be. I will say that. I will definitely say that. So I think what I want to do is raid out. So let's try to figure out who to raid. I saw a few people who are live right now who I'm like, ooh, I could raid these people. But let's see. Okay, I'm gonna raid out. How do I do this? We are gonna raid out to the amazing call bearer. So I will send you all there to spread the love and the good vibes. Now, if I can figure out how to actually do this properly. I hope this works. Okay, invalid user. Okay, do I have to go through my creator dashboard? Is that the only way it's going to work? Looks like it. Okay, we're going to raid out to the amazing call bearer. Please send your love and be wholesome over there. I will see you all over there in just a second. We are starting this. I will give people a couple of seconds to join in. Okay. I will see you all over there in a second. Bye. See you all another day. Bye.